as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, as we were kind of discussing yesterday, I might be jumping on when I basically wake up, as you can still hear in my voice, just barely woken up. But I'm up for playing around for a few hours anyway, because I'm, as most are, mostly free today, so let's make use of that. Yeah, just double checking everything's having bit rates and everything has all the things that it needs. Actually, yeah, let me load up Discord as well in the background. And let's make sure this goes over there to that window. Yeah, that works out. Let's put that there. Later on as well, definitely want to, well, we'll likely play around with this one. Although the new version of it. And likely we'll work a little bit on the cocoa. And yeah. And one thing I'll do maybe is extend that weapons one to be like double the size, which isn't too hard to do. It's kind of set up to be kind of expandable. Yeah. Let's go back here. And hated this. And 75. Well, happy to have you along. It's 2 months and a half. Yeah. And yeah. Either. And yeah, my New Year's pretty good. I mean, we spent it on stream even, so I'm not too like into celebrating most of those arbitrary things nowadays. I mean, as a kid I was, of course. But and yeah, definitely not too big of a fan of the fireworks, because definitely didn't have, the last few days actually didn't have great sleep, because once in a while you just, you know, there's a bang in the background. Just to, you know. Luckily I'm not a light sleeper, but still kind of, I definitely, you know, I definitely notice that affected my sleep. Let's fix audio there. As at least on my end it was broken for a second. Oh actually, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm still doing this, aren't I? Yeah. One of the things I need to do is or needed to do is move some files off to other hard drive for a while. So, that'll affect audio breaking likely a few times, maybe, we'll see. And yeah, somebody's having fun dancing into the new year. Just, you know what? Live your best life. I get you, man. I get you, man or woman. just enjoying life. Here's a same here. We played some video games. We did go to Celebration Hotel and blow up some fireworks there. That was about it. Ooh. 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 Let's not do that. Let's stop that right there. Pistol's actually kind of okay for main account. I could actually use some pistol parts. But yeah, that's not bad for just farming up some bounties, especially for instance like a character on like this. So we just do that. Let's just go play a little bit. Actually, maybe we take 5 directives and this out for a little bit of an extra spin. This account is definitely, because yeah, like the idea as well with second account always was like one character and then like and all the builds that I definitely like quite a lot on there, just so I can have a character where everything's kind of, you know, like all the ones I like are kind of together. Definitely, I definitely feel that's kind of the case nowadays, especially just hot shots, strikers, tipping skills, FIs, eclipses. It's only this mortar. I was actually recently thinking we move this mortar to main accounts, which would mean just remaking it there. Group of pieces would maybe take some getting to, just to open up this slot to have something else here for this character. Because that's the only one that I'm like, because I like mortar, but not to that degree. I definitely get why I put it on this account, though, just to have separation. But this could go and replace that third drone build, I feel, in character 2. And then we would open up something there. But that's long-term stuff. Some Coco, some 511, some buff builds, tech tanks, and a PFE. Definitely my jam. Yeah, let's actually, just also don't per se care about the levels, but just for the lulz, just to as well kind of mess about with 5. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up here. So I'm already way behind. And hey there, Lisa. And yeah, Happy New Year's indeed. And hey there, Willie. Yeah, doing good. And yeah, Happy New Year's. Welcome to 2026. Hope everything is going fine so far. These with tipping skills. I generally use the classic M60. That's my preferred one. So it's one with a, it's basically of the ones with decently, it's the first like high DPS one. It's the first high DPS one, or highest DPS that is also low RPM and long firing time. Because above this is the MG5, the M249, and the Negev. All three of those are a little bit too short in their firing time, and I feel the classic M60 really fits it well. Otherwise as well, Pahan and Blue Screen both are also, like, I like those a lot as well. For it. Yeah, you know what, let's just go grab some bandies here and just play around for a little bit. And hey, the Windsor, and hey, the Tennyson. And a good mornings indeed. And thanks for the well wishes there. And indeed. Best of wishes for the new year. And as always, I'll pick my New Year's resolutions to be like horrible things that I'll just never do. Then at least when I don't do them, I'll feel better. So my New Year's resolutions are always just like become an alcoholic or something, or just, you know, do more drugs. Don't do either. So it's just like, yeah, we'll pick something bad. Then at least like when I don't do it, I don't feel bad about it. Because if I pick something good, I'm also not gonna do it. Like exercise more. I'm not gonna exercise more. Who are we kidding?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So, I always pick something bad, then at least I don't feel bad that we didn't do it. Although actually, for this New Year's, maybe I should pick a different resolution, which is just to, now that I have that new graphics card, I should buy a new monitor. So we actually literally get a new resolution. Maybe 1440. I feel 1440 would be a good resolution. I need this out. No use for blues and 2 yellows. What do you think if I lower the blues? Gain damage increasing. Yeah, the thing is, you can gain a little bit of damage for you, especially for instance on these to drop some blues. But the blues are also there for the survivability of the character, kind of. I feel that balance, like that's a balance that I like quite a lot, especially for Crusader Shield. Because with the Crusader Shield as well, if you start dropping blue cores, like 1 is still kind of fine. 2, the shield already kind of starts to become a little bit weaker. But here with the Crusader, like for this one, the Tempest tech tanks, you could drop some blues, but I find myself dying a little bit. Like I'm very used to, you know, the character side survivability as well. So I end up just pushing it a little bit too far when I drop blues. But yeah, you definitely could. Especially with like, oh, I thought there was a, thought there was activity there, but apparently not. With the Crusaders, like, yeah, I feel not too strongly, but that yeah, I kind of like them in the balance of that. Because here with the Bulwark, the shield is actually way too strong. But then if when we drop some blues, the character behind it also needs to, you know, survive. So. Was it like that? Like sometimes you get kind of
Vital signs critical.
Murdered.
Agent down.
I was a little bit too aggressive there. Should have come from the other side as well, instead of this side that I am just talking and not paying attention.
Signs 0.
Oh yeah, I also noted, so one of the things I did do after the stream, ooh, that's kind of the combo that I want like having. And she went and filled up the characters. I know this character 4 on this account still doesn't have like the full bonus from just having recruited everybody. So I'm gonna go do that later on as well. Just jump around and get all of this. And they did it, I sure can. And yeah, Happy New Year's. It's the resolution. Me neither. But yeah, the last like 10 years I've just picked horrible ones. Just, you know, just jump off more buildings. Injure myself more. Yeah. And then just, you know, when it doesn't happen, then I don't feel bad. Why is black disc here? What are you guys doing over here? Go away.
I can't save this one.
System restored.
Disrupt trends. Did I fill up this character too? Yeah. I aggroed that already? True in combat there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, one of the things with Pistolero is also that I didn't have that here. I could equip a...
Control point nearby.
Oh. I did aggro something apparently. But actually having a frenzy LMG can be pretty good here as well. Just you just with Pistolero it always starts empty, so just draw it and fire. I realized actually recently I haven't been playing much with Fog of War on. Just my brain just looking at the map going, ah, it's safe. It's just like, what?
Shit, it's
People are shooting at me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay.
We did it.
We totally did. And then the one thing that just gets a little bit in the way is especially when I pull out the shield with Scavenge Skill, if I put it away, I need one of these pickups again to pull it out. So I'm keeping it out way too much. But that's then also kind of, yeah, needed when it is this. Let's actually pop a bunny over here or something, just so we don't lose anything. I need a dag. How's that? I need a bunny and... yeah, welcome in, everybody. That's it, we're doing a pretty early one. I just basically woke up. Yeah, so kind of talking about yesterday, just Might just wake up and just jump on for a few hours. I'll work out today. And the thing is, we have gear mods here, and this character still needs a few bounties. Although as well, one of the things I want is just to deconstruct some stuff, because this account is also low on. Although I could always crunch some, because I have like 75 million credits saved up from back when the watch points got reset. This is the best killer. Well, depends. You know, that's the thing. Like, there is no singular best. Killer overall is a great all-rounder, and performs better solo, but still works well enough in group. That is not per se. You know, you could still pick it in a group, especially if you're on a build that can kill consistently. You know, if you're on high damage build. But there are places where, you wouldn't pick killer over, for instance, measured. Measured can be always active. Killer needs a kill. So if you're, you know, for instance, as an example, the first hunters in Countdown, right? Like, by the time you get the kill, especially if you're spawning like on the west side of things, where there's like the one hunter first, you might not get that kill. And also when you're getting that kill, it's after basically. So then it would be better to, for instance, have measured there for that fight.
Manual override required.
But a killer is pretty big and activates pretty consistently, and has a high, can have a decently high uptime.
Hostile control point detected.
What? Who's fighting who there? Oh. It's my NPCs that were despawning from the... Oh no, actually, oh wait, there's also some... Yeah, well, we're back here. Let's get to loot this.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Collectibles there that we've collected a long time ago. Let's go push button. Coco in depth indeed. Yeah, I'll definitely work on that spreadsheet as well for Coco a little bit. That's the next main focus, but also I'm not per se too much in a hurry, because later on today, actually, let me double check that while we're thinking there. Yeah, that's scheduled for today, right? Yeah, later on today already, that character 2. Build run through that we recorded 2 days ago will go up, and then I basically have like at least a day more, so recording the Coco one tomorrow, preferably tomorrow evening, so we have, you know, a bunch of streams today, like this afternoon, this evening, and then maybe even tomorrow afternoon. I'm still pretty much mostly free till like next Monday. So numbers down right away. Did you shoot? Did you? I should actually make this guy.
Hostiles.
Because actually on this account I haven't leveled them up fully yet. I can of course cheese it with getting downed and stuff, but that's why they're out, and that's also why this is a medic. Just to
Detecting additional hostile
get some
contacts.
XP going. Oh, please then go through the fire. That's not nice. So I don't mind actually the guy being out, and then like it also marks the last enemy because you know they'll be targeted by. So afraid that we're gonna aggro that, although these guys definitely will. Let's actually go clear that while we're here. Might as well. Especially if we can maybe, although the timing on this is so hard to do. You get the guy with the box as he comes on over.
Go for the blind side. That's our revenge.
If he drops the box basically while he's in that animation, you only get one wave. Not sure, I think I was way too late there. Put my shield away with that pickup available.
This armor smashed.
Stand up, sir. Sir.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's so fine.
That's one down. Fuck.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And it's so nice of these outcasts to bring their own CC. BYCC. BYOCC? Yeah, it would be BYOCC. Wait, what? Oh, try again. Just transferring some files there and it'll pop up there of like, I can't read this one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh yeah, definitely this Saturday. Wait, what? What's going on? Is that the same file? Wait, so that's 546. Try that again. See if that's the same pop-up again in a sec. What's underneath here? A propaganda. Let's go clear that. Yeah, let me. Do the same thing. Oh, no, skills do when on. So if you have that on, whenever you pick any skill mods, so let's say in here, like I have a, 6 blast radius. If you pick up one that is like, 5.9 or whatever below, or like below this, or actually the same value as well. So that's the annoying part because you don't want it on if you want to like pick up skill mods to, for instance, give to other characters or something. But you can always pick up as favorite and then it doesn't deconstruct it. But if you were to normally pick up just skill mods, it will just deconstruct it if it's below the one that you already have. So this is actually kind of handy, but mostly if you're just using one character and stuff. So that way, like, you can just pick up the skill mods and it'll just keep the highest. It's actually a decent system, especially if you kind of just use one character. And, for instance, also in group settings, you would want to maybe sometimes pick it up. But you could always, during the pickup thing, go like pick up as, because you can like go the what's it actually? Let's read X, yeah, so pick up as favorite, then it doesn't get deconstructed by that system if you want to like share it or like have it for like a second character. And also in the past, actually, you could use that for instance, printer filaments. Nowadays, that isn't true anymore, but in the past, it used to be that the printer filaments, it was actually better to buy skill mods and then deconstruct them. With that on, you could just buy from the vendor, and it would just, because it's always the same value, it would just keep deconstructing, you know. It would keep one of them, and then the rest would get deconstructed automatically. But that's not a thing anymore to do with. Now they up how much printer filament you get, and then you can just. It is still technically like a % better, I think it was. Like you get like 1 or 2% more. So if you're like really min-maxing, but yeah, the time investment that needs as well is just way too much.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
Progress resumed.
The trees. Yeah, we'll see. If nothing else, we'll likely get a bunch of survivors news. And future. And yeah, I'm kind of curious actually, because they haven't really talked about year 8 yet much. Like for instance, at year 7, by this point, we had kind of a rough kind of schedule. There were no dates on it or anything, but it was just at least an outline of like 3 seasons. So I'm kind of curious what they do, but likely they'll have a whole anniversary thing. Because if nothing else as well, Division 1 is turning 10, so... Just kind of cool.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in downtown West.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, with these activities and stuff, I'm noticing I'm not getting to high stacks much. Because, yeah, we're just also kind of killing too fast. Build too powerful. Although I could always just, yeah, pull out the ACS to stack, man. So I should reload the damn thing. Wee. I do like this thing though. This has become quickly the introduction of the Tempest definitely reinvigorated pistol pick things.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And one of the things they've also been doing, and actually that's kind of cool because I was kind of actually annoyed by that. But so this season it kind of ends in March now, right? Basically, although like if the scouts and stuff, because this goes to 27, but which means they brought it back by doing like shorter seasons, because the last few seasons have actually been, you know, most of the times not 4 months the way that they used to be, or even longer than, especially for instance Brooklyn. So yeah, they're bringing the year to kind of align again with the year, or you know, this, because for instance year 8 started in May, or year 7 started in May, which is not when Division 3 came out, so, or Division 2 came out in March. That's basically actually Division 1, Division 2, and WONI came out in March. You know. Kind of sucked actually that yeah, Brooklyn came out in May, broke the sequence. They were definitely targeting March as well. It was very obvious that they were. They just, yeah, they just couldn't get it done in time. But also I'm happy they didn't, you know. Brooklyn was actually pretty clean in the end, which was kind of good. You know, there weren't A little bit of like server instabilities and stuff the first few days, but nothing too horrendous either.
Target near you.
We didn't do anything to you.
And yeah, let's catch up here. I need a Cairo.
Detected.
Descent
Location
arm
located by
patches.
hostiles.
No, we should be, so because yeah, we've already seen the seasons once. And also, yeah, we haven't had a patch in between or anything to break maybe something. Because yeah, there was that one time when for a little while the Nemesis patch was, for instance, broken, but that was just the Nemesis patch for that season. But I've already gotten the Nemesis patch, and I've seen other people that have already done loop 40s and have the tier 1 patch. I don't have the Nemesis patch here. Or is it? Was there something special about it? I don't think so, because I don't think I have even a tier 4 here of this season. No. No.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's not do the bounty. It's gonna be over there. Somebody else, oh, I got some comms yesterday. But yeah. But yeah, I mean specifically the patches, right? Because the comm system is kind of just wonky, but that's always been that. But it's specific comms. It's not random comms that you would expect from a system like that. That, you know, every time you complete it, you get some comms. It's specific comms, and unless you're missing those specific comms, you don't get any comms. Ow. Did I miss this heavy? Yeah, but you finish this guy up and get some XP. Just shoot once. There you go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Good boy. Where did I put my shield away? Just force of habit of just like putting the shield away just to run forward. that's the tech tanks definitely prefer what's it called,
But you saved me.
not scavenge skills, but the other one. Cool skills. My mind was just going chill skills. I don't know why. Definitely remembered it not being there. Yeah. Anyways, Denison. Where's the 10 loop run with loop 7 Nemesis? Yeah, so Nemesis would need to be after loop 8 for it to be a Nemesis patch. So you wouldn't get that. Also, did you actually complete loop 10 or did you reach loop 10? Because also, yeah, I need to complete loop 10. Also, I've never per se tried it because I don't want to fuck around to find out. But it's unclear if you like have to complete loop 10 and then go to the next room, but you might as well. Or if you just after the boss fight can leave. Should actually try at some point. Especially on a season where I'm like guaranteed to like do it later. But I definitely have the Nemesis patch of this season, so I can guarantee that one exists, at least existed. if nothing else. But that was still in this patch, so yeah. Because they've also definitely broken it sometimes in the past for a little bit, and then usually after they fix it as well. But they've been good about it more recently, I feel. Because I also need to fix the Krampus event, but that was just a mislabeled timing thing, basically. Or mislabeled timer.
Hey, you okay?
That was kind of cool. That guy hunched over and I shot the gal behind him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Jesus fucking Christ!
No, these are outcasts.
They're dead.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Access key detected.
Shit, this won't last.
What?
Oh, is that other guy? Okay. That assault guy we passed a bunch earlier. I'm like, wait, who's talking this much? But yeah, it's that other assault over there somewhere. Oh, there was some of these guys. I thought I heard a bow. It's like, maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, no, okay. This guy killed the other one somewhere. Yeah, let's go clear these ads. Yeah, this zone today is gear mods, so I'm just kind of lingering here and just playing. We just have some fun. There's no Nemesis patch. Well, you need to complete it after loop 8, so that's when you get the Nemesis patch. No, the winter event would not affect this. Because that's just its own thing, and that was just a misplaced timer or a misset timer. Yeah. So again, unsure if you're familiar with like how that, because they changed it a long time ago. Nemesis patch used to be you had to just beat loop 10, which was the same as tier 4. So they changed it to be like you have to do Nemesis after loop 8. So it's only if you complete it, you have to do all hard rooms and get lucky as well, because quite often you don't get enough hard rooms. Although I'm sure you can, unless
Serious trauma detected.
unless maybe we weren't aware. But yeah, the Nemesis patch, you have to beat them after loop 8. So you have at most, you can have 7 hard rooms before the start. You can have 7 hard rooms before loop 8. Or not hard rooms, so that, you have to pick medium instead. If you get 8, you won't have enough. You'll have Nemesis after loop 7. And yeah, the patch is after loop 8 for the Nemesis, and then yeah, for tier 10, it's completing
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
loop 10. So I wonder if maybe that was then just getting to loop 10 instead. Oh, there's something more here. Okay. I'm like, this seems like a lot for a territory. That was likely a patrol or something.
Detected.
What's my... No convoy. Oh.
He deserved it.
Hostile control point detected.
Where net? Yeah. Yeah, nobody's here. But yeah, that Nemesis one can also sometimes, like this season also, it took us like two tries, which is actually decent. Oh well, we got it on the second try. But yeah, I remember last season actually it took me like 5 tries, but then there was also one try that like I failed. We were on the boss of loop 8 with, you know, so everything had gone right.
But only the outcasts understand what
But then
it
I
means
died
to
to a boss that had shock ammo. That one was on me, but then yeah, the other 3 weren't. There we just got unlucky.
To all the true
Because
sons
you just need to get enough. And also, yeah, once you reach loop 8, you can just take easy rooms because then it doesn't matter.
there will be no forgiveness until every
But yeah, up to loop 8, you have to have a right amount of hard rooms. Or at least a lot of hard rooms. I need a melon. Hold up, getting late to answer. Let's go to do hybrid setup with a memento for solo and group. The thing would be, especially solo, memento would be way too strong to not take.
Progress.
But even in a group setting, if you're going hybrid like that, memento is like, there's gotta be like a real good reason to not go memento.
there's a sickness coming.
Because otherwise,
High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
Progress resumed.
because I can, for instance, then it would become likely ninja bike with One Piece Brazos in there. One Piece Brazos, One Piece unit would be like second best. The Brazos would, although that's like quite a bit behind. Could also just go with the backpack things. What are exotic? Could you even go Blacklister? Blacklister could be an option, but the thing is, yeah, with a third drone hybrid, you want to shoot yourself, or you know, not shoot yourself, but you yourself want to be shooting. So you're at danger of getting shot, and Blacklister hurts a lot.
Nearby.
Also, yeah, you would kind of want, although you don't need per se sacrifice. But yeah, glass is nice, so. But yeah, some options there. But yeah, memento is like really good. Because memento feeds into, you know, both sides pretty heavily. Especially on the skill side as well. I need to game land. I need a sweet rain, and yeah, Happy New Year. So fast is that down? So here I'm using what is the layout of a tech tank. So you may have heard us even say that term a few times there. It's basically a memento, and then these blue cores, but then especially the technician gets us this artificer. So this shield is getting healed by this artificer. Even on my back, without deploying it, every 10 seconds it sends a charge. And especially with the bulwark shield, that is now like 19 million there. Especially as well, because we're getting some skill efficiency from there. Every 10 seconds, it heals it for 46% of that. So that's like 8 million something. Yeah. Maybe even 9 million something. So. But yeah, when I like pull out my shield, you hear the artificer going there, and you see it on my buff bar there. It sent the artificer charge over. Oh, actually, yeah, I have to keep my shield on. Because we have scavenge skill down. I just wanted to show it there. But, you know, we'll slow walk up to here. Dum 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 dum. Because if I put it away now, I can't pull it out without one of those pickups. But that's why my shield is like way too strong here. It's also a little bit overkill for here to have it the amounts that we have it at, but also I need the blue cores a little bit for myself. Be able to take some hits. But I can do the same also with the Crusader shields. That's in like some of the more normal tech tanks. And then we use ARs and that kind of weapons mostly.
Hostiles detected.
What the hell? They're sneaking up on me. Smash it. No, no, no.
That guy. Where'd you go?
Just roll over and die.
Let's go talk to our hostage.
We've done it.
But here, especially because we're on 5
Target is near you,
directives.
Agent.
That's because I just want to mess around with 5 directives
Hostile
here.
control point
Also,
identified.
kind of feel this build a little bit more on 5 directives. Because also, yeah, I'm not per se too fussed about XP because, of course, if we want to grind, there's 3 times and 5 times for those. That's nowadays the time to grind XP. But I don't mind getting some bounties again on this account. Because yeah, they kind of low on them for bounty cheesing in the future. But yeah, we're filling up quick. Gonna pop a bounty over there so that when I pick up a bounty, it doesn't instantly go over here. Because especially if it kind of goes like over here, it might despawn something. Even there, it might despawn if there is a thing there. But yeah, let's just do some old-fashioned bounty farming, and maybe get some. Definitely use a few more 6s and 12s, especially even, and maybe we get a magical, mythical, masterful 17 PFE, 18 PFE, 20 PFE. Yeah. One thing they should totally do as a brand, I feel at some point, is just make a brand that starts with 13 PFE. I feel that's such an easy one to kind of, such an easy and obvious one to do. Because then as well, everybody can at least have like because you could just slot it into like the knee pad or the holster and stuff. Would save on one piece of, I would save on one piece of improvised gear for players wanting to make PFE builds. And then also it would be, you know, as if you had one piece with 13. Not that that matters, actually, most builds, because if you're taking survivalist alongside of it, you know, that's the way you usually do that anyway. I had to deal with this in my back. But yeah, I don't want to deal with the territory there. Let's just go over here. Yeah, the biggest downside of the Tempest, we don't get to quickly step. I'll say we don't get to pet the damn dogs. But that's not a Tempest thing. That's just division things.
Must be served.
Oh, you know what? Let's. Oh, you guys killed one already? You dicks. So I should do a little bit of that. Get some stacks up real quick. I feel so much better actually. I should be doing that more. So, stop hiding.
Detecting additional
Also,
hostile contacts.
don't kill my other one as well. Also,
Enemy near.
it's fine. Everything's fine. I do love the bulwark like this. Just stand in front of just a bunch of people. Definitely the Crusader can't take the same beating, of course. But ARs are also nice. But yeah, with one guy dead, we don't get a bounty. So, fish and mailed. the feeling I slept in a weird position or something yesterday.
I swear,
But today.
the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
My body just feels, I'm like sitting up straight and it feels like twisted, like I slept quite twisted.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the
Suffering
outcasts
succotash.
understand what it means to feel deserted.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm actually gonna wait and give it a second before we start murdering. No key. It's hoping to like just make it one wave, but not like it matters much because we can just do that.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
And I do like this style of build just for
Override.
not having to be, because the other good way to deal with this is always headhunters and ongoing directives as well, kind of. But here, yeah, especially versus like headhunting this, which especially with the Dermot can be just as quick and stuff. Or well, quicker even, but I'm not a big fan of that playstyle, so. I like shooty builds.
Manual override required.
Yeah, so this guy's basically, you know, I can either have a high profile or low profile. The same combat simulants. So wait, what does that combat stimulants do again? Uses stimulants to restore health. Okay. Question also with the wording and stuff like this is health just health? Is that's just his health bar? Or is it health and, you know, armor as well? Because one of those two things is way more useful than the other. Yeah, it's starting to become nighttime, so less stuff spawning. Let's actually go and get, because these two are also outcast. That's also outcast. Let's hang. Yeah, let's go get those bounties as well. In downtown West. And then maybe we go and yeah. Mess around a little bit with the
Hostile broadcast detected.
local spreadsheet. I do wonder when they'll fix the Krampus things, but it's a very easy fix, but it depends actually if they can push it from server side or not. Or if they actually need to do a patch to update that file locally. Although they have something in place where they can kind of push like small files without it requiring like going through the patching system. Especially for consoles, that matters. Of course, on PC they're just doing it through their own software, but for parity's sake, they need to adhere to the other platforms as well. Shoot him, boy. Goodbye.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Imagine being treated like that after having mutineered. You just go like, I left Ridgway for this. I left Anderson for this. Agent to just go goodbye. Mutineer again. God, hey, the Canadian guy. And a happy new year. And thank you for the kind words as well. And yeah, we'll continue doing some of that stuff in the new year. As well, just 2026, just more of the same. And 2025 turned out to be a pretty good year for me in the end, especially in the kind of YouTube and Twitch side of things definitely grew a lot this year. Very happy about that as well. And actually, personally as well. Just not too eventful, but also nothing too negative. Because events can also, everybody always wants the good stuff, of course, but also it's perfectly fine as long as also it's not too bad. So. And yeah, we're starting the new year right by shooting some outcasts. I could make that my New Year's resolution, just shoot more outcasts. I feel that's always going to happen anyway with how they're kind of the easiest farming faction, kind of.
One down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it must be that, yeah. I think they're coming from over there, indeed. Oh, actually, you know what? So I'll be fine, right? How about you put your thing down? Just put it down. Just put it down anywhere.
Someone put me out.
You could put yourself out. Put your box down.
I'm a damn bullet magnet.
Cleanse me. Oh, you can't even. It's like hazard protecting this.
What the hell?
Just trying to get some of those cleanses and stuff. Well, actually, I shouldn't have done the journey thing. Just leave those for whenever we get
It's all over now.
the next event thingy. And so they made the like our guys shut up a lot. When you hear the guys, it's usually like one of these being nearby, and they're nearby quite often, so they need to still make those guys shut up a little. At least that would be nice if they did. Just make them less vocal. Let's go get that one too. And we get the XP boost and materials we use to level up the items, or the boost with the items we equip. Both. Because basically whatever gives proficiency is times 3. So either running it or donating to it. Both of those is times 3. So a good time to just, especially if you are kind of interested in expertise and stuff, just, farm a bunch of stuff, donate it if you're kind of early on, especially. Just, set to ARs, donate ARs till most ARs are, proficient. Then move to SMGs and then to some of the brands and some of the gear sets and stuff like that. And then, if you have a bunch of watch points saved up from maybe like the 3 times and the 5 times recently, now's a good time to turn them into printer filament. And then if you really wanted to min-max, you would turn the printer filament into the watch points into printer filament with one of the gear events, or one of the, like what we had, expertise surge, where you also get like double
detected.
printer filament out of it. We're coming from that side now. Going the long way.
That'll teach him.
Where's the rusher?
Oh, fuck. Needs cover.
Oh. Clever girl. Except they make way too much noise. Be clever girls.
One more for the fun.
Because I was holding my fire for the rushers. It's always horrendous when suddenly they appear while you're reloading. But yeah, they weren't going after those guys. They were coming after me. Where are you? Now let's talk to the hostage. Yeah. Don't lose any fingers with fireworks. There, talk to the hostage.
If I can ever do anything for you, just let me know.
Yeah. That is a good time to do that. And then also, yeah, run. While you're running around, equip some skills that may not be proficient yet. Run, basically always be running some stuff for proficiency, like some of the exotics in like the second slot, even if you don't want to use them. Set these skills to stuff. Like even with this, you could be, for instance, running this and just running some of the random chests or something. Or something else. But yeah, basically giving up some of your firepower. You wouldn't want to just randomly just slap all the... Because especially as about gear and stuff, by donating, you can get it done mostly now. We just do that. Yeah, let's go do a few more. We'll grab those two likely, and then... No, I know I need to swap out specializations for ones that aren't proficient. Just basically in all the slots, think about like, hey, what could I be running here? Because even, for instance, here, like...
Guarded by hostiles.
You know, mediocre guns, you know, say manic, or especially if these items are rail splitter and stuff like that, items that you can't donate easily because you don't see much of them. Drop the DZ items, effectively the DZ item set. You could be running those, and like, yeah, it's, hey, yeah, that's not as good as like my normal gun, but it's good enough. So, or some of the like mediocre exotics are just like, eh, fine, whatever.
Your God won't save you.
Yeah, indeed, his God won't save him. I will. Actually, you know what? Catch. Not the most effective thing, but staggers a few of them and stuff. We're Is that elite patrol?
Hostile control point nearby.
I should deal with this first, then. We'll go back to this.
Detecting additional hostile
Could have
contacts.
been a little quicker with that, Isaac. So I thought there was still something alive. I'll die to that. Now this thing
Guarding location nearby.
not effective at those kind of ranges, but still works. That's odd. Oh, because it came from all three are gear mods. But yeah, 2 are marked targeted loot, 1 isn't. That other one was from completion. Do those just not get marked if it's dropping out of me? Have I just never really thought about that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they don't get marked targeted, do they? Huh. Because the other piece also isn't from targeted loot, it's from normal source, not from targeted source, but that one does get marked. Learned something today. Doesn't have enough. And Italy me. And a happy new year. Oh, without thinker, but with overdogs is measured. The best talent measured overall is kind of like a go-to talent there, unless you're willing to run streamline.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
That's the other
hostiles.
big option. Ranger is also good. Mostly LMGs have also decent, like they have some decent optimal range, so you can kind of actually be at ranges that it works out, but they don't have like that. Not as accurate as ARs and stuff. But especially because killer is not as effective on tipping skills. Crit damage is through the roof. Killer, even when it's active, is just kind of around the same ballpark as the average of measured, and measured is always active and doesn't need a kill. So there, it's gonna. But a streamline can be more. But yeah, you give up your skills, and honestly, like just running smart cover by itself would give you more damage than.
Got one.
Then you would gain between the difference between those two. You means there's a patrol or something here. Yeah. Because on the attack on a public execution, there should be no rushers. It's only on the defense. So there being a rusher there means we're dealing with more. It's also I'm trying to like kill those things first.
Detected.
Could you go and deal with that guy, please? Maybe. I'll go deal with these guys. No, I'm not Toasty. I'm at IKEA. Toasty's the other guy. You are Toast, Agent. Yeah. Where are you? It's always annoying when NPCs are fighting NPCs. They just run away from each other a lot. Just want to kill you because you shot me in my back a bunch.
Idiot thought that would save him.
Let's have a dance off. Oh. Slap fight. I win. Anything else spawn? And it's also nighttime now, so yeah, let's go back to base. Let's work a little on some spreadsheeting. Oh yeah, and need a character. I like the name. And a happy New Year's indeed. And hit a chaos. And a happy New Year. Praise be to corn. New Year's for the New Year's throne.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Old years for the old year god. Oh well. Not sure if it's that chaos, but if it is.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
It's free with Winter and Dark Winter works well. Yeah, that's one of the go-tos, especially solo that works out well. Or a similar build that I like have here. That's also kind of running gunny wise. One that I like is like the tech tanks. You can also just take it without especially the Heartbreaker one can be kind of running gunny as well. But Hunter's Fury is the classic one where you also can pair it well with the SMG. SMG9 at A2 with killer can actually add TPS Oreo. I mean, a lot can. Almost like the upper section of SMGs can all, with killer especially, out TPS Oreo. The thing is also some of those, depending on build, can also do it with measured. That's why Oreo is no longer the top king. Because the Oreo is, yeah, they definitely pinched it quite down in comparison to what it was when it was, well, PTS was insane.
You, Agent.
Then it was one of the most overpowered guns for most of its existence, and then they toned it down a bit. Nowadays, yeah, it's kind of in the middle of the pack, and then especially when it comes to even with the measured weapons. That's why, you know, we don't end up using it much. Yeah, the SMG9 is the better of the SMG9. Like SMG9 is the preferred one over SMG9 A2. That's already has been the case for, well, in most cases now, actually, yeah. All the well, not well, there might be an exception, but most of the guns that have one mod less, they're better than the other version. So, for instance, AKM as well. Classic AKM is better than
Good to see you.
the military / black market ones. Classic M60 is better than the M60 E4 or E6. They kind of up the bases on them,
Business with you.
maybe a little bit too much even. Although they're in the same ballpark, like we're talking about 1% and stuff. But that's same for the SMG9. The SMG9 is the preferred variant, not the SMG9A2. Yeah. All the New Year's. Yeah, let's take it actually to Coco on this character. Let's maybe do the gears first. Let's go inside. Yeah, let's maybe not have that. Let's go back to. That's actually why I went to the shared space. Let's run back out so we don't get a loading screen. Still surprised how often I still see, like, I feel this is well known, right? If you go to a shared space and you change settings and stuff, you don't get a loading screen. But I still sometimes see people just, you know, be like right there and then change their settings and then just get a loading screen, especially like on console, which is a little bit longer, not that much longer nowadays, but it's still a little bit longer than some of the PCs. Yeah. Well, let's go to over here. And so yeah. No, so your first gear. That'll be the easier one anyway. So what we can take actually is just whatever we have here. Although yeah, not like that. I know we need to re-implement some of these parts then. 10, 12, no what? 0, 21. And yeah. Let's already make a overdogs percent. Oh, that stopped the copy. What a dick move. Actually, keep copy. As I'm trying to copy off some files because my main hard disk is way too full. System. Hello. Oh, is there? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't be using this, should I? Yeah. I'll start that later. Yeah, so wait. Got kind of distracted by that. Yeah, so what we would want is actually these as well for later on. Although, especially for Coyote, it could maybe be useful. Let's at least have the option. Also, these are some of the older ones. We started this spreadsheet way, way in the past. Some of these newer ones already don't have it set up like this anymore. Oh. Oh, that's just gonna do that whole section actually. Yeah, let's not do that. So we need to unmerge some of those for later. Especially, yeah. So we can bring this down. Do I need that though? Oh, especially as well, we haven't even implemented measured here. We should. Because I left that for future IKEA. Well, future IKEA is here and he's not pleased. Yeah. Let's maybe take this implementation. Somewhat newer implementation. So at least put that there, and then we can. This would be 5 instead. Okay, yeah. And then now let's do the gear first and we'll go back for that measured. So we want these here, but yeah, I don't want it. I mean, for Centurion, measured would matter. For Coyote the Killer would matter. Fine. We'll be thorough. But then what might already be handy is to take this and put this to here. So we have that. We can take this one and we can put it to here. What? There. So we need a measured implementation, but that's different implementation anyway. Yeah. 30. So actually, yeah, we're doing this over the 100 is times whatever's in here divided by 100. That all works. Let's do 850, 50, 2.24. That's Lexi. Actually, that's what we can do. Let's bring that down. And yeah, that is already the right numbers there. Okay. Okay, should be for a sec. So let's get some pistol. Looks like you get the key for completion, but not from that means, yeah. Oh, you actually get the key on Krampus kill. And that actually also completes the bounty, which I'm not sure was the way that it worked before. But yeah, even though the pop-up happens at the end, the key, you actually get it when you kill Krampus. But then also if you fast travel out, you will complete it. But you can, of course, always character swap to bypass that. But yeah, one key is a lot slower than, you know, how many keys we're getting. But still good for loot, yeah. Is that indeed. We're a spreadsheeting machine. We spread all the sheet. I don't know, that's sheet. To ease. I don't know, not shit, sheet. Oh yeah. So let's go over. Oh, well, let's put TS first. TS over D over there. Actually, yeah. So let's for all of them. All of them are equalizers. We'll just go equalizers on all of them. So that's then Coyote 15 to 25. Coyote 0 to 15. It's actually decide which ones we want to have in here. What did I have on the what order did I have them here? You know what, let's go in the same order actually. I don't like that order, so yeah, this will become Tinkerer. No, not TS. Coco. Still have tipping skills on my brain. And then we'll do the same thing of measured plus. Oh yeah, actually for that we definitely need talents anyway, so. Actually, I'm not against just copying this. Actually, why not? Sure, then that. Because yeah, we can just do that and then go find and replace. Find TS. Replace with Coco. Oh, never mind. Wrong there. Left in this field now. Yeah. Because I will take that same exact order. Can I take the exact same implementation then? And just swap the numbers? I mean, yeah, I can. Maybe we do that. We would be taking over any mistakes we have in here. Also, we want different talents. So, no, let's not do that. Let's remake it. Just so we don't carry over any mistakes and stuff if we have some in there. I'd rather like redo it and then see from there. We'll use it as a cheat sheet though. Okay, so this one we'll just do by hand. Okay. I'll be the only multiplier like that. What we can do is actually do this as well. And this as well. And this needs to happen like this. Oh, let's make sure we have everything in splice. So, also, yeah, I can change this. 555 plus 10. Okay, let's change this to be 5 times. Let's do that 5. Let's put this red core thing in here. And this should be that. Yeah. And then it would be nice to have a stacks thing. So let's do that too. Make it look right. Let's have a catch up here. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of did similar things as well. And now you can actually farm it. But also, yeah, you could also, for instance, character swap, or for instance, in your case, I don't know if you have the ability to toolbox, but yeah, you could kind of keep the bounty alive with the alt while swapping characters if you have multiple characters with bounties on main account. And yeah, there's shenanigans, especially with bounties, that we can pull quite a lot of. So this is 5 times whatever's in this field. Yeah, so we have red cores, we have cocoa, and we have string going to there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so the cocoa would also here be these stacks. 2 times whatever's in this field. It's weird that I did, although that's maybe just laziness, yeah. Usually I have whatever the stat is first and then times how many. On this ones we have it inverse, but it's fine. It's just odd that I did that way. So in here we have killer and that, yeah. Let's put this here. No. Contents. Let's actually for all of these make this 0 for now and then Because yeah, we'll have different amounts for these. But yeah. Tinkerer, Exodus will be the same. For these, we'll also make it 0 for now. Otherwise, we just you lose a 12, right? So, no, just 0. Go away. Actually, we can do that. So, wait, let's do that actually. Because yeah, we want to keep the so minus 12. Yeah, the game kicking me out. Oh, so new since it's short and fast and overall damage was meh. If you're using it solo, if you're not using it with companion alongside of it at least, and also drone and not getting the stacks up, yeah, it's gonna feel horrendous. If you use it in a group, you'll find that it actually stacks up super fast. It retains its stacks pretty well because, of course, once it's stacked up, it does decent. And from a damage perspective, this can do just about as much as a Obliterate Striker. Once it's in the ballpark of a Obliterate Striker. Not a Chest Striker, but Obliterate Striker. Yeah, actually, that's a very good point as well. We should have this. But now, the damage is actually pretty decent. Was a group of 4, then stacking should have not been too much of an issue. Because once you get the stacks up, it's only about the stacks. So yeah, there's places where this won't work out, but it... I would disagree with meh, definitely. Like I could see maybe like if you especially run Chest Striker and stack consistently and something like, yeah, it's not up to par with that. But yeah, it's not Virtuoso or Breaking Point or stuff like that. So this is actually that same thing we did kind of for over there, although I'll implement it later. Just for myself. We'll just do that. Sure, it's not implemented yet. So terminal, if at all, I mean, Coco does its thing, Thermal does its thing, and it splits it and spreads it around. So nothing special happening there. But yeah, just as you would expect, the marking and stuff is only for the target that you shoot. That's true for, basically everything. So, but yeah, it just splits the damage between two targets, whatever you're hitting for. And out here as well, yeah. The thing is with this one though, yeah, like especially Equalizer Overdogs or Equalizer with some of the exotics is pretty good. Where, for instance, with Striker, you can go chest. You can go chest and backpack to, for instance, have Overdogs plus Turmoil. Here, yeah, you don't want to use the chest. The chest is just extends how many targets you can mark, and that's not worth the loss of a damage talent. Like, if it was for free or something, sure, fine, but not versus a damage talent. Let me get you here. With the stack, it bugged out a lot. No. Gonna adjust in that shot. Also, yeah, it depends on what build exactly you were running. The stacks don't drop off super fast, so actually in a DUA you shouldn't be like getting to 0 stacks ever in a group setting if you're doing it right. Also, when it visually bugs out, it's just visually bugging out. At least that seems to be the case. I haven't seen any positive proof at all of it actually actually being bugged at. But also, yeah, for that, like, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but yeah, you shouldn't be ever like in a DUA. You shouldn't be dropping, especially in a 4-man group. Like after the first room, you should be already at like 20 stacks, and from there, you should be able to just not drop to 0 ever. But you do need to, like, yeah, you don't, well, most of the time you'll just spray into where they spawn, but there is something to be said for trying to at least get your marks up and stuff. Marking multiple enemies, especially like if a wave is spawning that's going to instantly die, at least like spraying them all to hit them all, kind of OD style or negotiator style. So there's a little bit of play that can help a little bit, but also numbers like that doesn't, like, I don't know what gun you're using. I don't know what at what RPM you're hitting. I don't also know how you set up the build, because for instance there, yeah, as well, if you're taking the chest or something, yeah, that's gonna feel bad because but yeah, usually as well, quoting numbers without at least the gun to know the RPM is like or especially in group setting where we have group buffs and stuff, like that doesn't tell us anything. So I have that. So this takes this plus that. This is the base amount, and then yeah, these two separately. Okay. Yeah. Let's do Coyote. So we'll actually have for Coyote. How will we set it up? Let's take Lexi here. Transcription. Actually, does that land? What does that land on? Wait, 40? What? Is this one not set up correctly? Wait, what? Oh, is the mask double crit chance or something? Is it? No, it's a crit chance on the damage. How do we set up exactly? Would have been nice if I wasn't an idiot and put that there. Would have been nice. That's why I put that there. Oh yeah, so 46.51 or yeah, so 51.61. That's actually not how I'm setting up. That's why did I pick this then? I'm very confused. Why did we go to 61 over 58? Oh, actually. That can't be right. Why is this such a massive difference? Very curious what past IK was thinking here. Because it is a minus, this is a 62. We don't need to go 62 at all. We can go 61. Actually, let's do that for a second. So that'll be 61105. Yeah, that catches up quite a bit. Yeah, weren't we doing 58? Oh, with the dipping skills, yeah, we didn't have Lexington. Yeah, the basis here is not a good choice. How did I land up on this then? Because definitely we should be going. How do I have the build picture? Because I'm pretty sure the build picture is actually 56, isn't it? Depending on. Yeah, 56, 115. So why? There's a tiny bit behind there, but that's fine. Yeah, we should make it 50, 58, 111. What are we doing? Huh. Oh, because of the pesty. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Wait, so how much was it with that FAMAS? Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, it's Cheska chess, so yeah, that's already equalizers nowadays. Yeah, you want to use the backpack. Overdies is the thing, so. Yeah. But yeah, nowadays that would be equalizer. Overdies would be kind of the top pick. You definitely, the backpack is worth any of the exotics, so either Tinkerer, even Coyote would be worth more than going Grupo Vigilance backpack. That will help its damage at least to be, especially if you're kind of comparing it against the equalizer chested striker or something. But no, I can tell you just outright, like even from play, like even not these numbers, like forget these numbers. From play, like this thing is pretty powerful. It's not just striker powerful. It's not the new meta. There's places it's not gonna work, man. This will quickly become one of the go-tos for a lot of people that especially play in group. And either chef. Don't know why I went with chef. But hey there. Oh, so something that. Yeah. Back in my day, we used to run focus chests with rifles and shields. And then Grandpa turns around and goes like, "Back in my day, we used to run aces as the buffing build that it was." Go to sleep, Grandpa. Take a nap. Well, fuck. Because I took the lazy way out here. Yeah, no, we definitely should make. Oh, although no, sorry, yeah. So, pesty, because we want the pesty in there, and that's why it's set up the way that it is. But then also, yeah, we should set that up here as well in the same way. At least the pesty calculations are based on that, yeah. There's absolutely no way that this is 56. Also, yeah, this would be 55 and a half as well. Already catching a bunch of mistakes. let's actually at least implement this, but yeah, let's do that 56. So yeah, 56. Actually, wait, we should just calculate at that. So this would be 105. Oh, so yeah, the 56 would work out better there and would not be behind much there. Except for if we bring in killer. Plus 70. And then this is this number times this number. Okay, there it's a bit more of a difference. But then yeah, it will be 6105 as base. Oh, and that's what we have as well, actually. Ah, okay. But then let's, dumbass, put that here, then you know what the hell's going on. Okay. Let's also bring this a little bit more here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, why did we have that 6103 there? That confused the hell out of me. Yeah, so we're going 60, which is different than the build picture actually in the end, but the differences are also tiny. But here for this one, we'll go 60. Just for parity between those two, so then this is fine too. And then, yeah. But then yeah, here let's also then go 60. Yeah. Also for this faster stacking on the obliterate. Okay, so then it also becomes easier because if we go coyote, we just drop 10. For Dingerer. And land exactly 50 to CHC. CHC 1 CHD. To land, oh, not there, but here. So this is 3 CHC. And this lands on 50 then is 50 plus 10. It's 50 plus 0. 127 plus 10. 127 plus 25. Yeah, and then yeah, Tinker is the same as the one. So yeah, so we have 6105. Let's actually do this. Yeah, same there. Okay. Now we just need to double check Centurion. Oh yeah, Centurion we just lose a crit damage. That's not. Let's grab one anyway. So this would be. No, let's actually make this 93. That from there and there. Okay. So that's our crits. Killer applies, streamline applies. Measured we'll need to implement, and then, yeah, so we need that and that. Let's first put in Centurion just by itself. So this is all that plus 20. And this is times 1.05 plus 0.2. Stood like that for later, and it'll make change for later. So there's the weapon damage side, and then this side is this plus 1.5, not plus, times. And then let's also separate this out. So this is 1.3 plus 0.5. Oh, no. Yeah, 0. There we go. Okay. I'll catch you here a second. I needed that, and yeah, Happy New Year's indeed. And it is key. What's gonna happen with the keys? Well, they're gonna restart the event. They've basically said they're gonna restart and extend the event. So, well, not restart, but yeah, get it going again, because that wasn't meant to end there. But yeah, keys for now, you can just spend whatever keys you've had so far. The vendor is still available, so. Umbrella, yeah. Letting all the zombies out again, as one does. Yeah, so we have all this, and then yeah, we just need measured implemented here. Let's do that first. So this is 25. The rest is all the same. Yeah. Let's just copy the if statements and stuff from here. And then we'll patch it to be working with this thing. So that one's 71. Yeah. Yeah. So that's that part, and there. Oh, how do we have this exactly? Oh, that's our frenzy, so we don't need all that. So yeah, this is just is this number with this part of it locked. This is row 71 instead. And then times 05. And then this whole section can go. And then otherwise that. Yeah. Why did you error out? What's erroring here? Error? What's erroring here? That seems perfectly normal. Is it this bracket set? No.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those
What?
with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
What is this? Yeah. That needs to be in brackets though, right? Let's see. Let's just. Oh wait, I have is. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That shouldn't be is. There we go. That is breaks everything. For a bit, yeah. Lest we all turn into zombies. Okay, so that means I can do those, and then that. All those measured. Now I can do this, and then this, and then that. It's all these measured. Actually, without frenzy there, we can just do this normally, can't we? Because we can even apply this. Although, wait. No, okay. Oh, what was always the problem with this? I just forgot. Because it isn't actually hooked up. That's fake. This was especially frenzy that got in the way, right? Yeah. Yeah. So actually, yeah, we can have this be. Although, oh yeah, we have two. I mean, yeah, we can actually, right? We can just have. Can we actually? No. Let's try first. You can always go back. So if that is that. How do we implement this one into it? Is then the question. Or we don't. We always take killer or measured on the first slot. That wouldn't make sense because we want to. That's the reason, right? Like I want to have killer and then measured on top instead of measured with killer on top because. Go a little bit deeper into the White House. This lady stops giving announcements in my ear. Yeah. Wait, how do we exactly do that? Yeah. Can I have two statements actually? Especially if they don't both go on at the same time, right? We should be able to, right? Yeah, how do you handle this? This does work like this, right? This is a second if. So this would be T. Or needs in, doesn't need this. Or does this need to be, yeah, I haven't tried over doubles. I'm sure this even works in this way. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. We just can't then do streamline plus measured. or a streamline plus killer. That's fine though. Let's just not add too much to the complexity here. So yeah, instead of this is always then is instead of being tied to this statement, it just goes directly to here. No, here. Yeah. And then this directly goes to here. Let's just do like that. And then a killer can come on top. Or measure streamline can come on top. Well, then we need this as well then on... Oh, but we need that just for measured. Okay, so this is then this plus 72 times... Hold on. That, and then here as well. So this can be the 2 for here. Wait, shouldn't it be that thinker is then separate? Wait. I did do it with tipping. I've already forgotten. It was like a week ago. Yeah. So this yeah, so this should just be just thinker. This should be everything else. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that actually. So because otherwise, yeah. Yeah, so like that. That makes the most sense. And then that goes away there. Yeah. Actually, let's see here as well. I should put this as 0%. Normal. The Centurion seems a little low. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because... Oh, yeah, so this needs to be that. Yeah, Centurion should be way up there. Oh, yeah, let me get over here. I'm kind of in my own world. I need effects. I need to get there. I know everybody's enjoying their new year so far. Not even like just your Thursday, but your new year. Okay. It's finally 2026. We've all been waiting for this one, right? And yeah, hopefully, may we not live in interesting times. Okay, so this now looks done. Which is good, yeah. So that works, that works, that works, that works. Everything's implemented there. And yeah, as should be no surprise, Overdog's the big competitor there with even at 50% uptime. It's kind of performing pretty well. The only one kind of keeping up is Tinkerer and Centurion, of course, but not by much. Okay, so, and I kind of the results we always expect, kind of, because Centurion definitely losing out a little bit more than normal. Yeah, let's actually have this as well. So if we take this away, so web L T L N T. So if we keep this as is, we take this and paste it here. Is this number divided by this number? Actually, it kind of eats into actually does Coco. Oh, we would need this as well. Oh, I would add that. Kind of curious at 0 stacks. Oh yeah, it does of course help out measured to have more weapon damage. Let's go back to these numbers. Should find a good way to. Oh yeah, yeah. That'll be a lot more work than just kind of mashing it together there. Because the measured actually gains by when we go up in stacks. But then killer, of course, actually gains when we're lower in stacks because of the crits. So. But yeah, killer is still humongous. Even at max stacks here, it's still like 19% there. At least with the with not being the coyote and stuff. And that's still much more massive than like the 12% from measured. But 12% measured is already quite a lot. Oh, actually, that might be interesting. Yeah, let's just do one. We'll just do this one. I take this number and now measured. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. So yeah, running glass there because yeah, then we also don't feed into obliterate, or obliterate doesn't really feed into total weapon damage. Measured shooting up into the 16% there. But once Coco is stacked. That's actually a decent chunk. Let's put the, or actually let's just revert. Yeah. Huh. Might be a case for just running glass with it. And then measured. Because actually, yeah, if we can have always on 15, that's also not too bad. That's getting close enough to be competitive with killer at least. Let me get you fully. Indeed. Depends on the interests. Way to run chameleon. Mostly, I found, for instance, yeah, the tech tanks are a place where I don't mind them at all. I'm gonna also stick one in the PFE actually. You want it especially for builds that kind of can get up close, so that are maybe a little bit more tanky, and then also if they're more tanky, you make better use of the weapon damage bonus that is like the bulk of it. But overall, yeah, Chameleon, not a preferred weapon of mine. I don't mind it, but yeah, the range on it is especially the effective range, not even the optimal range, so not the stat, but just how much you can reach out with it is, yeah, more SMG like, which, you know, it's underneath it's kind of an SMG. But then with just, you know, AR second stat and stuff like that. And it is pretty decent. One of the downsides now as well, quick step is really good and we want to use it, but every time we swap off, you give up all of your chameleon buffs. Because one of the things with chameleon is also like, it's not so much about the build even and such, it's much more about where you're using it. If you can have short fights, if your fights are underneath 45 seconds, which especially in a lot of missions and stuff works out fine. It, you know, if it gets full, as it, you know, once it is full, if it starts draining, if it doesn't empty out all the way, if you end combat, it pops back to full. So a lot of missions and stuff, it's a lot of DC missions especially, there's a lot of like short fights and you can basically throughout the whole mission keep it up. But then there's other places where like it doesn't at all. Because for instance, most activities, depending on spawns and stuff, can sometimes take more. So but it's also decent enough. But yeah, for instance, the Striker Tech Tank is a place where I actually even had it on the build picture for a while. But it's basically a Striker with a memento and a shield. Yeah, I'm just staring at this now. Let's go play for a bit. I'm that's no longer healthy. We'll come back for that other one where we want to implement measure there and killer. Although no, killer's already done, and then chest striker. And then all that really leaves is a big ass weapon one, and I might actually make it like even bigger than what we have there. Because yeah, might actually extend this to be a double stack multi-calc. There's also, yeah, one of the nice things with Coco is it's agnostic about what weapons. It can run anything. And I kind of want to do just like Lexington AR or, you know, Lexington FAMAS, and then like, you know, some exotics like the Elmo. Yeah, kind of use it kind of as well to kind of look between categories and stuff and outputs and discuss all that. Because we'll have that, and then we'll have a pesty section. And I feel that's actually kind of enough for an in-depth into Coco. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's go play around a little bit more. What haven't I run in a while? Actually, on this character, basically everything has been ran recently. What's one of the dailies or something? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's run Gogo actually itself. I want to run with Centurion. But yeah, let's just run the matchmake maybe or something. I'm just gonna put this away for now. You know what? Let's run. I haven't run it much with Tinkerer. Let's run that. And then we just swap this to that. Yeah. Let's just run the matchmaking and see what we get.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Tidal, and then with this guy there, yeah. I don't know what the others ones are, but Tidal is a long mission. That's I'm more interested in something. Also, for instance, if I needed it for the weekly, but I've done the weekly already on this account. Coney Island. Let's go to Coney Island. So they're at the mission start, because otherwise it would say ballpark or amusement park. Let's go do Coney. Is it part of the dailies or something? It's a long load. Double load. Oh. So we're doing amusement park. What are those? No. No. But I'm fine with that. No. No directives or anything. Just chilling.
Radio
My friend isn't with us yet, but
Ma'am,
I'm gonna just get
division
started.
spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener.
I feel I left enough time there.
Some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
And then scaling, nice and easy still. Alright, we'll go for the
Division managed to extract
secret
Ternenko.
room. Let's see if
We've
this guy
lost the
knows.
asset. We'll retrieve him later.
No, this is going
Focus
for the
on
door.
Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Ternenko and
See if
fuck
he
you.
notices that. Yeah.
Keener is the objective.
Nope. Nope, he doesn't. I don't mind. I'll take the loot. I was about to say, like, you can see it on your menu, man. Okay, this free with Alma. Okay. Sure.
Enemy
It's a new year.
Got another.
Why not? And I love the healing of the fire team kill. Was that's gently. I can take some damage, and I know if I kill that fire team. Then I'll basically regen it mostly back. It'd be nice to have more teammates.
I think I
You get
spotted
more
the
stacks
lure,
on
and
stuff,
a
but
patrol
I'm still,
moving towards the
you know,
Ferris wheel.
I'm half stacked.
A number of black tuskers staying behind on the street.
Oh,
Looks like
okay.
a trap.
Unit alloys is the reason that they're here. Hopefully they follow me around and get all the loot. You should have already noticed that I'm going for some loot, so
These explosions are really messing up the park.
let's see if they... No? Let me jump over. Yeah, there we go. Good puppy. See if they follow me to the thing as well. The other one. Yep, they've learned. We've gained their trust. This is no, I was more surprised that they're here, but now that I see unit alloys, I think I know. I know why that is. Oh, why did that? What did they even hit there? kind of focused on getting some fat stacks, but still not doing the best of it. Command is still definitely not like the place per se for this. I want to go further because there's a box here that I want to grab.
Dolores is moving
holding
through the
back.
haunted house up ahead.
Well, say our friend
I'll
is
keep an
not
eye on the
shooting.
outside. Be
Sometimes.
careful, Agent.
Shoot my
Another agent
target.
has joined your
There we go. We became 4 people now. That should help. What's overloading on this? BM dip. Oh yeah, although the thing is, like, the back half isn't too bad. Also, depending on what talents you're running, the back half can be decent, pretty decent still. Because RPM isn't everything, of course. Hitting hard matters to you. This guy's in a hurry. This guy also is way too tanky. Okay. Okay, nice. What else? It's a waste of a slot in a heroic mission. But also, yeah, you engaged all this. Like, what's the point? Just make it harder for the rest of us? Because all that guy did was make it so that all of these guys are super set up now.
serious trauma detected.
Black Dusk especially, you don't want to per se aggro them until everybody's there. Let's get this guy. Go for Radigan. Get the secret pass. We'll also get this loot. And hello, Heart Splitter. Or Heart Spiller. Sorry. Reading. I read the Steve part there. In the middle of it. And I hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. In the New Year's. And I did, man. Yeah, doing great. And that's it. It's been a whole year. In a day. I realized that my teammates kind of shot a little bit. Like, no? Just gonna let me kill everything. And let's make sure we hit the last rat before somebody hits the laptop. And I'll get rat again. Rat again. So this is the nice thing about Koga, like, I'm not fully stacked yet, but mostly stacked, but I'm gonna go into this next fight, at least with some stacks.
Hostiles detected.
Also, it's actually one of the things I do need to double check is actually that everything's set up correctly with multiple, when there's multiple Cocos and stuff, that it's not like overwriting each other. I wouldn't put it past them. Not have maybe completely set up that part correctly. It could also be perfectly fine. Like, we won't pass judgment until we have to.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But now we're fully stacked.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag
Madam, it's a puppy. There's just a puppy in front of us.
'Cause they look ready
Empty
for
a
you.
mag in there.
Expect contact right inside
Feel
the row
her and Manny should get together and get some group counseling about, like, just whatever it is, put a stop to it. Manny, they're just like, all they're doing is petting orphans. They're feeding orphans. Put a stop to it, agent. The guy found 2 out of 3, but then he got impatient. That's Virtuoso, don't you think? No, Virtuoso is like super weak. Virtuoso is basically unusable for general play and stuff. Coco, this is going to be one of the go-to builds for the coming years, as it is here. For especially group play and these kind of missions, actually, it's very competitive even against Obliterate Striker, which is kind of our go-to. I wouldn't per se take it like legendary or something, but just heroic group, heroic matchmake and stuff. This is... The only thing that those two have in common is that they're both weapon damage, but Virtuoso is barely any, with a much worse mechanic. Because this especially, its upfront damage is... Yeah, we really don't actually have anything that can keep up with it up front. Especially once it's stacked like this. Like, I'm gonna go into the boss fight here, you know, not empty on stacks. Like, a striker can catch up with if you ACS stack it, but that's not how we mostly play that anyway.
It's riddled with cleaners.
System malfunctioning. System.
I definitely see Coco as one of the metas moving forward, just for...
There goes the coaster.
Especially, yeah, this kind of stuff, just random matchmates. And just doing missions, doing activities. As with a lot of things, turns out consistency matters. And can make up for a lot, as long as the rest of the build is there as well. But that's the thing, like that 70% crit that they added to it, that really helped. Like, that made a big difference there.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener!
That was the last talent I needed.
You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit! Agent?
Lady, work on your anger issues.
And the surviving members of your unit by the collapsed coaster.
Alright, this will help later. Because I don't need that drone anymore. I mean, yeah, there's yeah. In a lot of games, indeed, the end of the mag sounds completely different than the start of it. No, that's also just getting used to it. And also, a lot of people don't like it, for instance, because of the RPM change. As there's a little bit of recoil handling difference between the front and the back, definitely. Just when the RPM changes, that does change the recoil compensation. But also for me, with it. It's just a wave of reds. Can you guys kill those? Like, I know I didn't set up to kill those, but I'm setting up to kill these. But from here on out as well, I'll be at full stacks the whole time. Alright. Come on out.
Take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener.
Yeah, about that.
I've had a really
We've had Kina for a while.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck! Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
Not only did he manipulate them, he also womanipulated them. And even children manipulated them.
Keener is planning something big.
Okay, we're stretching there a
Tenento's
little.
intel,
Look at them at
hopefully we can
GG.
stop whatever Keener is planning.
Here and
Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure.
here since I showered. Yep, same here. Just, gotta save water. Gas isn't free.
Area detected.
With skill charges, my friends are to charge up, but I'm losing randomly one charge every now and then without doing anything. Depends on like scavenge skills can kinda depends also. Well, cool skills can definitely of course do that, but I'm guessing that's not what you have there. But scavenge skills can kind of sometimes be a little wonky with that, but also the cam quite often like looks like it's recharging even when it's at full stacks. Like if you have 8 charges and it's trying to get a 9th charge visually, that's just visually a thing. That's not actually a thing. Also, it could be dependent on like other stuff, like especially we have seasons where we have like, skill tier stuff from modifier, but that's not this season much. Because if you kind of go like up a skill tier, it'll try to like get that charge if you've used any charges, but then like once it gets to the max, it'll recalculate and go like, I'm going back down. But this season, unless you're running like Future Perfect or something, there's that one passive that gives skill tier for something. I don't even remember what it was or what it was for. Oh yeah.
Thanks for making
Like, yeah, I wanted to do a thing and it was important for a deconstruct. Yeah. Hey, this again now as well is all the way back to full on its library. Everything's orange. Let's deconstruct the rest. Let's actually see how am I doing here. I want to have at least like enough although I can always just from the vendors deal with it. Let's do one more mission. I just want to have deconstructed enough here that we have 2K here, so for next week's requisitions we have enough, because then I'll park this account for now. Although what I could do is actually go to that other character on this account. Maybe try to do their weekly. That's also an option. Or let's just matchmake for DCD and see if we get anybody.
You have received an invite to another
I
agent.
don't need to check which mission it is. Do we? We matchmake for a specific one. It's best to be when you're not using things like overdogs. Yeah. Oh, well, especially it's the overall. Well, so killer plus streamline is more damage. Also as well, for instance, yeah, killer plus frenzy, for instance, is also more damage. I'm just gonna skip that. Wow. It's weird that everybody there skipped that.
Don't let him break the bat.
It's not even crit chance. 1 crit damage, yeah. That'll do it. I want a screenshot of this. Like, I make silly builds. I have a 511 build on this character, but that's on purpose. That's a joke on purpose. That's a joke on purposes. All the dolphins love it.
If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there,
But yeah, when we say SHT means
recover
nothing,
everything
we
you can
mean
on
it.
broad spectrum antivirals.
Because there as well, it's not even like, you know, that's not a guy with like 400 hours and 40k, so it's like the cent or something like that. No. The guy also has like 9k hours. In those 9k hours, they... Why Pesty as well, actually? Because I see now Pesty in their hands. A damage to armor Pesty as well, like not even a crit chance one that could actually help them here a tiny bit. These are some choices. Like this is like, why this? Why One Piece Gila? Like at least like One Piece Golan or something, so I have regen. Because I just total armor and health. Like this is, I don't want to die, but also you're gonna die because you can't do damage. You can't kill a thing. You can't kill anything that's in front of you. That's gonna get you killed so much. You know what? At least the game took pity on me and dropped me an exotic right there. It's like, you know what? You're suffering enough.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Oh yeah, that side actually.
Data transfer initiated.
I forgot how this spawns. I would leave if this wasn't... If this wasn't the last room before the end and there's an exotic down there. Like, with the second that bat came out, I would leave. Let's actually tell them as at least the game give me an extra... Have exotic components for your troubles. More often, yeah, we see it a lot. Like, I'm not surprised or anything. It's just we'll make some funny faces at it and just cope. That's my coping mechanism of just like incredulity. Because Jesus Christ. And either bad.
Data transfer completed.
But yeah, I wish I would have a much cooler knife collection if I was.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Let's at least tell them, hey, don't run that in the future. Just fucking hell, man, the bat. They sat there, they unloaded a whole pesty into that bus, and they were like, they took like 3 armor bars off of it. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, this is what happens to I don't want to die build set up like that. You die because there is no... You also need to actually kill what's in front of you. Let's get away from that bat and whatever the fuck that was. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of people just, you know, well, there's also some people that outright just want to like run something unique. Which, yeah, sure, that's unique, but also I don't want to run with that. Like, I wouldn't want, if that is, you know, an actually hard mission, I'm just gonna go like, is this worth my time to carry this person? No, bye. I don't want to play with you. And I would hope that that's something that, you know, you would consider of like, hey, I don't want to be a drag on people. But yeah, some people want to be unique more than being useful. But that's also kind of the results that you get when, you know, people go like, hey, run what you like. You know, just experiment and run what you like. There's also, yeah, although, well, if you actually experiment, most people then don't go and experiment, you know. They go and do their own research and think the earth is flat or something. But yeah, that's those kind of results that you can get out of it. Let's look at the challenging banner. Where did it go? Let's get that off my map. Did it go here? Let that go there. Yeah, let's go clean that up because I just don't want that on my map. Even if it is in the bounty cheese zone.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
Let's go Heartbreaker Tech Tank. But that's also a thing. Like if you want a tanky build, there are tanky builds. They're just not that. Because also, for instance, from the perspective of just actually like supporting something like, now, an OD tech tank would have been 1,000 times, well, not like actually likely double their abilities. Because also, like in that mission, although yeah, that's the downside of that mission. They likely were alone for most of it. Did they have any deaths? No. But also, yeah, outcast missions, it's only about who hits the most weak points, but they also had the most kills, but that's also like, they were likely there until I joined as well. Likely around that time was when it started to backfill on them. I also love when people like post that end mission screen, especially if it's an outcast mission or something. Like, first of all, you can't look at those, but also there's stuff like that. Like if you matchmake and go into a mission, you know, if I get to do like 4 rooms before anybody else joins, yeah, you're gonna have to have damage. Like that's not hard to hard to make happen. Stuff like that. But yeah, there's a reason I'm no longer actually ever on Reddit. Partially for that, just for my insanity for a while. Although, well, I'm on Reddit, I'm just not on the Division Reddit. Build an extra build. Yeah, there's one in the collection. What's exactly? It's just a, yeah. Although, well, yeah, it kind of fits that thing. The thing is, Xero is kind of, Xero's biggest issue is the same as Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker is kind of like, if Striker didn't exist, Heartbreaker would be one of our go-tos. But Striker exists, and Striker is just a better Heartbreaker overall in most most senses. Xero has the same problem, but then with Eclipse. Eclipse is just like, because we even, did I do a build showcase? I did do a build showcase, I think, right, on Xero. But yeah, the thing is, like the conclusion of that whole, like, whatever, if I did, I remember we did something. I don't know if it was an in-depth look or it was, but yeah, the conclusion is basically like, yeah, it's, you could run this, but also you could just run Eclipse.
That's the target agent.
One of the things is now as well, like one style I want to try with it, although for the longest a while, but then the diminishing return thing happened. We're trying a skill damage variant, so that the hits of the turret are a little bit longer, but then the fire is, because it reapplies the fire a lot, of course. But because of the diminishing returns, it also fizzles out because of that. Yeah, let me actually fully catch up. I'm kind of way behind and rambling. Sounds like a morning thing. Definitely as well. But Exora is good enough. More than good enough. But yeah, just Eclipse is better. But yeah, there's one in the collection. Actually, well, I'll link to the build collection there as well if you're maybe not familiar with it. It's on character 3 somewhere, so I think it's 3.06. I think it's in that region. I'll pop up the link in the second. Oh yeah, well, if you're interested in like copying basically, because that's also one of the ways to start out recommendedly, but I do that in other games as well, and actually that's how I started in Division as well. You just copy some of the, you know, what people consider the metas and such, and just go like, hey, do I like this? Does it work? You play around with it and then go like, okay, do I want to change anything? And eventually you can kind of like get an understanding and then build on that.
Good work.
But yeah, starting out like if I go to a different game as well, like if I want to really get into getting good in it, I'll first start by copying other people's stuff and going like, okay, so why does this work? But you can also just copy it and go like, okay, this works. That's also fine. Especially if you don't want to go into it deep, basically. And it's just a challenging bounty, so we're just going to burn through this. I just want to clear this up. This is from the daily. We get this. And I've been trying to be good about not having just random bounties.
You got the target.
A boot.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Umbra build still worth running. Umbra is pretty good. Umbra is, it's not, yeah, again, there is of course, yeah, the striker dilemma. Striker is easy to run and just like works so well that it's kind of hard to ignore. But if you just want something different, Umbra is powerful enough to, for instance, be ran definitely. And also Umbra has its upfront damage, which there's definitely something to be said for, especially with activities and stuff. You can just get into cover and then, you know, pop out and ruin someone's day. Wait, well, where's the exit? Well, let's go get that public execution. Oh, okay. Ladder. Oh, it's on the other side where it's a corridor, isn't it? That's how you come in normally when it's a side mission, but it's not the side mission. So. It's a ban. But yeah, the build collection I linked there, that's my build collection. There's a recommended list at the top of it. Recommended build list, which is a Google Doc. So grab something from there.
Identified.
And especially, yeah, as it says on the recommended build list, like making a quick striker is a quick way of just kind of getting some power. It's quick and easy. And overall, generally, the parts are easy enough to get. Why is my guy in combat with stuff? Also, frame drops. There's definitely, they messed something up with some of the, some of the performance of the game a little bit. If the mission... No, you can wipe and go again. Sometimes when there's a lot of damage on some of the stuff, you'll see some deaths, and especially if you didn't see those while you were there, they could have wiped and because unless you reset the mission itself, like, because yeah, it'll put you back, of course, at the start with heroic. Unless you like reset the mission, the timer, the damage, everything carries over into that second run. Because there as well, I was like, wait, did they wipe ones or something? Because also there was a little bit more kills than I would expect for. But no, likely they were solo for like 3/4 of the mission. And then the rest joined. Also, I was just standing around not doing anything because I was just so flabbergasted for a bunch of it. So I can't complain. I wasn't a great teammate, man. I feel my confusion was justified. They basically had the extra special directive on where, like, I just in real life got hit by confusion, right? This was making some noise.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Stop it.
That's the last one.
Oh, that was just kind of on a things that was shaking. Best with stack broker, yeah. Stack broker would help with stacking, definitely. But here as well, I kind of use the ACS as like a damage tool. Stack broker is better for stacking, but worse for its damage per mag. But yeah, I could definitely run that as well here. I kind of forget that I have it even because that's kind of safe with the striker one. Yeah, let's go grab some of these bounties while we're here. And then maybe we actually swap accounts. I should have enough. Because I just wanted to reach 2K receiver component. Actually, I think I was kind of going for. We should have reached that already. Hello? I got something in the distance. I'll get to you in a second. Yeah, just keep betting me. Definitely don't try to get around me or anything. Oh, you're going for my ally. It's like, where are you going? It's going for my companion.
Hostiles detected.
Different on the margin. Yeah, and nowadays damage-wise, so yeah, it's not as high as, for instance, well, even Coco and tipping skills are a little bit ahead of it, I would say. At their equivalent full stacks. But of course they can't either also. Well, Coco can have like pretty high stacks starting out. Or well, not starting out, but like once it gets going, it can keep high stacks pretty easily. But yeah, Obliterator Striker is kind of in that pack, a little bit ahead of Coco, kind of on par with tipping skills before talent, but then beats tipping skills because it can use killer more effectively. And then Chest Striker is like way ahead, but Umbra, ever since Project Resolve, like yeah, it's been actually decent. But at least this is like quite a bit ahead of things like OD even and such, which was in the past kind of the deal with Umbra was like, okay, if we need that upfront damage, then we might as well be OD as long as, you know, as long as it's doable. Because yeah, there's some mechanicals and stuff where OD doesn't work. But the build flash grenade. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, the build's popping up there. The links. Fire in the hole. Degrees of hard, I guess. I think you may want to reread how gear sets work. But you would never want to run it that way. If nothing else, even if you want to run hardwired or rigger, you would run it with two pieces of high end alongside of it. And even if you wanted the skill damage isn't refactor bigger than hardwired, Even if you're going for like, I just want to stack skill damage and I don't care about haste, which for rigor I could understand. But I'm pretty sure refactor on 2 pieces as the same bonus, right? But also, yeah, that's not something that is useful. Like, you would be much better off with something else. Like, rigor is horrendous. Hardware can be okay for seeker spam, but that's then you're using 4-piece hardware.
No fucking prisoner. Armor coming up.
And also nowadays, like, outside of refactor, especially a lot of the skill builds are kind of too far behind to be worth. Like, especially the gun gear sets kind of went way up. I feel one of the things I'm hoping for is actually in some of the upcoming seasons, like they kind of give us in refactor, they actually give us something that was kind of well workable, but then yeah, had healing as kind of its extra thing. They kind of make a striker for turret drone kind of. I feel they could kind of revitalize those, but yeah. Because honestly, you could push it pretty far without really even changing most people's playstyle up.
I only hope I can repay you for this.
What would we do without you?
But yeah, resetting the skills isn't worth the loss in like there's utility you could have through either yeah the healing of refactor or just having some more damage on the capacitor. Like that will never like compete well there in my opinion. Let's look at the starter control over here. I'll let you know what am I doing? Let's just grab bannies. That was the goal. Mostly just want to grab a bunch of bannies for this character so we have some for banny cheesing in the future. This thing is Krampus. This is a Heartbreaker tech tank. I don't know what they were running. 3026 to be hopefully dead for about like 900 something years by 3026. But yeah, for 2026, well, I bought a new video card this year, so we'll make our new, maybe I'll buy a monitor and then our new resolution will be 1440. Badum-tish. Nerd jokes. But yeah, usually what I do with New Year's resolutions is I pick bad things. I'm not gonna do them anyway. Like if I pick good things, then I feel bad that I didn't do the good thing. Like if I go like, I want to live healthier, and then I don't do that, I'll feel bad. So instead what I do is I pick bad things, and then when they don't happen, I go like, it's fine. I didn't hit my resolution, but yeah, that actually works out better. So I usually pick like, do more drugs, or you know, drink more, be more lazy. Yell at people more, punch a cat, stuff like that. And then when I don't do those things, I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Although I might punch a cat. Although I might punch a bat, actually, more likely. Just punching at the bat VFX when it's on somebody's bat or on their drone.
That feels good.
Reasons why better. Exactly. But then yeah. I just went a different route of just make bad ones and just. And then just when it doesn't happen, it works out. Here's those, yeah. Or you just take an old year's resolution. I resolved to forget last year.
I live, you die. I win, you lose. Think about that.
I miss a launcher, you catch it with your face. What's going on, Inez? You were so confident a second ago. You win, I lose, wasn't it?
Not scared.
Cool.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hello, additional hostile contact. Please line up and let me murder you all. Aggroed something over there, but that's fine. Somebody else's problem, that. Yeah, let's go talk to our hostage. Hey, hostage, what's your New Year's resolution? And it better be not to get captured again. Stop getting captured. No idea. Let's go grab a hyena one. Should be doing this on 5 directives with a build that can deal with that. Oh dear. Yeah, that could actually be a good feature to maybe add to them. I do hope that because if I was them, the thing I would do with the companions, because as a system, like it's kind of okay, and then like the modifier for the season and stuff, well, it's fine. And I actually kind of like it that it's not as OP as last season and stuff. And that they're not just escalating the whole time. But if it was them, I would just like, yeah, next season we just get something normal again. I'm actually not gonna do this activity. I'm just gonna it's coming through. I want that ammo. And then like, yeah, next season they do something different, and then they come back with, hey, companions again, this time's, I don't know, like hyenas.
Hostile control point.
We killed Mayhem. They're splintering. I mean, from a story sense, you can make it make sense in many ways anyway. But yeah, you just make some story bullshit in the same way as like now. And then, hey, this season is now hyenas. And then you're going to iterate on it, and then maybe exactly that. Stuff like that. Hey, this time you can send them to get the key, for instance. Or yeah, you can send them to interact with an interactable.
Get back!
This time you can, like, you know, they'll loot stuff, and you can later deal with their inventory, stuff like that. I was expecting her to die from that, but it was not the case.
That's it. Right? Good work, everyone.
That's it right now. There's a defense wave, lady. Where are you going? Hey, that's how normally hyenas Grenadier should be just fire towards you and just never hit. Let's have a chat again. Also, yeah, we'll see until what time we kind of go. I'll likely go another hour or so. Maybe a little bit more, and then we'll be back in the evening. These two zones, I do want the bounties. I know, we filled up actually a little bit. Yeah, the good ones here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get this one. Keep finding myself just doing activities. Although I don't mind as well as yeah. This zone today is mods. Gear mods. Getting some of those as well. Yeah, where's the warhound with this? This should be with a warhound. This interaction or this encounter. This is the guy that is like fixing up the warhound or the heavy. Is that she might be actually the heavy, but otherwise it's spawning without it. Enemies yet? Oh yeah,
Vital signs critical.
it's kind of just a quirk of these systems. Just yeah, the enemies don't have like real they're not actually really shooting. It's all kind of just you know. That's the same reason they can shoot through doors and we can't. You know, when like they come out of a spawn door and the door is like opened outwards, they can shoot through, but we can't. But yeah. But I don't mind these companions at all. Here I'm kind of running, although actually I should be doing more of this. As well, just letting him kill some stuff. Because on this account, actually, I don't have them leveled up yet. I'm on my second account. This is not my main account. But also, this account is at this point. I mean, it is 10k at this point. So. It's been around. Really?
Hostage health is critical.
That won't make it past this. Oh, you lived. Okay, nice. Good.
And that's how it's done.
Seeing that rusher suddenly behind me, just like... It's like, no, my bounty! But yeah, luckily they lived, so... Yeah, let's go to this territory and then... And then we go do something else. Oh wait, let's check this first actually, because all I really wanted was to fill up back enough over 2k. Yeah, we did. Just so this account has enough for next week to just get the weeklies. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. I don't. Damn. See if I care. I do care. I care a lot. That one then. Do it. Do it. No, I won't. I'll have my companion fight you. Just to get some XP. Yeah, how far is actually this guy? Because I've definitely, they've upped the, because yeah, they've upped the thing here. And yeah, you can cheese it as well with getting revived over and over again. But actually, these aren't too hard to level now. I should just be targeting them onto more things, especially just like the last guy. Just hey, just feed it to him basically. So I see actually my priority is that. Let's actually abandon that. I don't want to do that one ever really. And I'll do a capital one day and we'll have that pop up. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Rusher types. I mean, you can just keep calling them in, right? You just call one in, send them in. Well, so yeah, Outcast would be a little bit more interesting how that works out from a story perspective. But for instance, yeah, if you had a heavy from the Outcast that you can just send out to tank for you and stuff. But I hope they just, kind of grab a different faction and just keep iterating on it, and then.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Because from at least all of the things that we've gotten, this is the most interesting mechanically, but it's also still not like that. Yeah, so... let's double check. Yeah, more than enough. Okay. So let's swap back to main account. No, we'll spend our keys later. Let's go to main account where we have some stuff to do there as well. Just log out. Just do it. There is no game running. I was running the Heartbreaker Tech Tank there for the last little bit there. You know, let's bring this up while we're waiting. As the game loads up over there. Let's go back to main account. Actually, while the game's loading, let's fix up this. Load faster. Almost launched Division 1 accidentally, but almost is not totally. Because yeah, this still needs to be fixed. Yeah, so all of this is pretty easy. So this is actually what we should have. It'd be like that. Actually, those will be the same, just and only. And then this is 24. Actually, I'm going to do plus minus 24. Could just do minus, but it'll make more sense to my brain to have it like that. So yeah, minus 24 in that field. So we trigger this, it goes to 0 there. And this is 90. And then plus 90 times whatever's in this field. These check marks are basically a 0 or a 1. I can have the game. Thank you. So that way we can swap the chest striker there, just so we can compare. And a chest striker in its own stratosphere for the places that it works. Okay. And let's do that later. We'll come back to that one. Let's actually first go here. Actually, wait, was that build done? That one build was done, right? Let's have a peek real quick. Because I'm replacing this Ridgeway PFE with something else. So what is this? 415. This one we actually set up already to do that.
Safe area entered.
Man, I really need to clean up the X builds. There's too many of them now. Because yeah, this is going to become X40. Well, actually, there isn't 40 there because we've removed some already. But yeah, I need to go through that list and just... Because there's also, for instance, the Umbra Tech Tank is in here somewhere, but then like the old version. Like back when we originally had made it. Yeah, this thing. This can be basically deleted because this is back into the main body. But yeah, let's make this already 415. Let's maybe already actually, yeah. Let's already make this X40. And basically X builds at the bottom there are just, yeah, this. When a build goes out, I just dump it into the X section. Yeah. You know, let's quickly as well, while I instantly remember, let's add it to Nightbot as well already. Change it up there. So 4 point. Let's actually name this one already. So what would this be? With the same naming convention, HEPFE regen. PFE regen. Is that not what already 1.15, 16 is called? Yeah. Regen Vanguard Voyavenaz. Okay, so we do intim slash Adran to differentiate. Stick that name already. Take it in here. And we'll take this link and lap it on there. So that's already updated. And then, yeah, this goes out. It's already out as well. Oh yeah, we just need a chameleon for this, right? That was the thing. Although I have a chameleon in the stash. Also for the build picture, we're gonna use a grade 31. Do I have a grade 31? I don't even know. Chameleon.
Never ends. Here you go. Best here in the city. Come take a look.
25. No, I'm saving up my resources for other things, right? Yeah. Because yeah, we could take it because it's from 25 to 30. It's 41 exotic components.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
So we would have enough, but yeah, nah. Yeah. So basically, this is completely updated already, right? Except for, yeah, the Scorpion needs to be replaced with a chameleon. Because actually, yeah, this will be a good build as well. For instance, for chameleon, where it'll be close range, and then we're kind of benefiting from its bonuses. So that's kind of why I'm going with that there. The wind-up is gonna hurt, but it'll be fine. As I was saying, in the past, we used to run with SMG. If we run it with the SMG, this has like too many crit chances. We could take those and we can make them weapon handlings and stuff, but I think we'll just keep it as that, and then because the thing with this one will be like, it's also agnostic about weapons, but 2.5% crit. 2.5% crit, basically always available. Should try to, if I'm optimizing it, should I maybe try to get these two to be crit chance, crit damage, maybe? Maybe I try for that. And actually, how much do I have? Golan wise. I feel I should be mostly full on Golan, right? One would think. Let's see. With the 2 over having 1 wood out levels on a headhunter build, it makes a decent enough difference. So for instance, well, with especially the modifiers of this season, basically you can, if you have the recruiting thing, or if you've recruited enough to get the 30% on the weapon damage, you could just turn that on and off. That would be the same as like grading normally. But then of course, what you can have is the grading plus. You can have the grading and the... Oh, I have a shit ton of nails. You know what? Let's try for a second, actually. Let's see if we get a... Although, actually, that is a unicorn. Crit chance, crit damage on a blue core item. It's definitely unicorn territory. Let's say we get leggy. It's not a super unicorn, but I just grab one full, because I'm full on protective fabrics now anyway, and then we can fill that bag up if we don't get it now. Because maybe I try to get the crit chance, crit damage mask just so we can recore it. Not that I'm gonna swap the cores that much. And if that was chance, it's the 1 batch more. Well, at the top end. Well, at the top end, it will be like 1.5 million, I think. It's kind of... Especially, the starting shot doesn't make too big of a difference, but the cascade effect of it is especially on the cap end. I don't remember so I had but I don't remember which video it exactly is in, because we had that exact thing. We did that exact thing in a video. I think it was in the expertise and watch points video. That's also like where you would think it would be, but I'm not sure if we did headhunter in there. That's the thing. It might have been somewhere else where we looked at the... Because you can also calculate the difference out. I have a multi-calc for headhunting as well. Just right-click crafting instead of holding down the button. That's so much faster. So that's just not available on controller. You know, just one more batch. Yeah, let's do one more batch, and then we can go fill back up on protective fabric. So if you weren't aware, like if you right click, there's the menu, but if you do right click, but that's only on PC. If you right click and then hit X, it just crafts right away. And then to go back, escape, and then right click X. You can even actually do it like if you don't want to look at the stats, but you want to go faster, you can do right click X, escape, and then like this, and then later look at the stats. Let's actually do that if we're doing a full batch anyway. A full batch. This character has like about 25 spaces anyway, so. But yeah, we can kind of quickly craft like that, that's also the fastest way of to kind of craft. And then we just go and check what we got over here. That would be about as same expensiveness. Should check if either of these masks is better than the one I at least have now in optimization costs.
I appreciate the trade. Agent, you haven't seen a selection
Tiniest bit.
since before the green poison.
So tiny that's not going to be worth it. Yeah. To like put the mod over all the things. All that for a crit chance crit damage one. We'll go and even try to farm one maybe. Yeah. Let's have a peek. Jay, how are you doing on bounties? Okay, you're kind of back up again. Also kind of back up again. Nice. So did I do the weekly on character 2 already? Let's probably go for that. Actually, is it? Okay, it's MV for today and tomorrow still, right? So quickly check character 2. I think we did character 2, right? I was running Coco yesterday, or was that? What was that second again? It's all melting together.
Safe area detected.
I didn't. Okay. Yeah, let's go do a weekly. Let's bang that out. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were running Red Patriot for the fireworks.
Fucking guard duty.
Wait, you have to guard people fucking? It's fucking guard. It's always annoying when there's one of those guys near here. This doesn't overlap, right? Actually, Iron Space is invaded, right? It's that kind of overlaps. No, Iron Space isn't invaded. American is. American history is. Yeah, let's actually get the bounties out of the way first. Do you have some? Do not. Nor are there any dailies. Houndsman would count. It's interesting that they made a whole icon for this thing, actually. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, wait, that's the icon of the underground faction, of course. I didn't realize that. I thought this was just a new icon, but it's, of course, underground faction. It's the broken chains. Which is what they are. But anyhow, let's go get some bounties and then go do them.
This is worse than my old day job.
Well, your old day job hated you just as much as you hated it, Mr. True Sun Man. What do we want to run? You know what? Later on, we'll run some Coco. Let's run some Striker first. You know what? We bought the skin. Might as well use it a little. Let's bear some eagles. Let's put some eagles and some bears. The right to eagle arms. Let's run the new skin. I'll just run a red striker.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
Shut up, dude. That guy. Stack stealing it. Alright, let's go deal with this. Actually, let's try to do some cleansing as well. That's my last remaining journey thing.
Civilians in distress.
Now let's go get a Black Tusk bounty here, and then we'll go do the Black Tusk bounty. Then we'll go get another one.
You're screwed!
For a second there, I was like, wait, is that hyena? No, that's just
I'll deal with it. Hold it down. Bro.
maybe we should try running Coco with this.
Watch your fire, bro.
And just suffering through the solo-ness of it. Because Coco solo is not the greatest. Definitely. Really starts to shine more in a group setting.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, Duggo.
I got a casualty here.
Oh, went there. Wait, what? Oh, that's just from that other group. Okay. It's like, how did something get behind me? Doesn't seem reasonable.
Thank God. Can't believe this shit's happening here.
Better believe it. Oh, we can get another bounty there as well, and we can kind of do them both in a row. Those windows look like super weird. I should, yeah. I was like, wait, why is there like, why can you see through the tower? Yeah, it's just weird looking windows. They're just way too reflective. Yeah, we can grab another bounty from these guys. It's definitely a fine choice that they made, making that hostile modifier. They took it down from 60 damage reduction to 40. I still love that some people go like, yeah, they nerfed them. It's just like, wait, so if we get nerfed, it's a nerf, but also if the enemy gets nerfed, it's a nerf, or you know, gets because that's a buff to us. Actually, that's, you know, I would call that a buff because you know we're always gonna think about it from the perspective of the player. We're gonna go for consistency, but like you get the sentiment, but also like then everything becomes, you know, what is a buff at that point then? You know, we're not really doing the eel bearer thing. We're actually like, we would just be better off with that Lexington here. But
Serious trauma detected.
did you guys go away?
Agent incapacitated.
I was on this side. Oh. Let's maybe deal with this guy. Could you stick out your bum a little bit more? Oh, that's what's spinning me there. Need you gone. And sometimes the downside of red builds, you kind of have to play the pace of the enemy. That's also why I prefer tech tanks in solo play. Like, I never have to play the pace of the enemy, I just play my pace. The enemy needs to keep up with me instead of me keeping up with the enemy. Because sometimes you just get a little bit too surrounded and then you just have to slow it down. And fight your way out. But also they can do it. But sometimes the players can. And that usually leads to like you can't run a full red in the open world. It's just like, It's heroic solo skill. It's fine. We'll live, and if we die, we respawn. Because I always love how adamant people are about, you know, you can't run a red build on it in the open world. It has no survivability.
Target near you.
I don't know why we went with the old prospector voice. McGold! There's gold in them hills. Yeah. There's blue cores on them builds. Yeah. Being broken, yeah. Yep. And all that. No, I mean, I know my way around PCs. I have zero skill when it comes to programming and stuff like that. I know just the bare essentials. Enough to get myself into way too much trouble, but yeah, nah. But I can usually figure out how to make like softwares and stuff work, but I'm not proficient enough to make my own things, which is, you know, programming usually more implies.
I can take you all.
Why did you drop loot? Emu. Hey, we're gonna kill the light. Light burns. Connor, light burns. They sometimes like the names, especially the Tristan or the Black Desk ones are nice and fun. Well, I'll have you know, we have like about 300-meter elevation between the highest and lowest points. So there. If that ain't it, that's a hill I'm willing to die. Quite literally. Yeah, I'm actually not even sure if that's like. I remember hearing something like that at some point. It shows it's on, but it's not. Oh, with stuff like that, yeah. So you could try checking in your. Well, first of all, try restarting, if nothing else. If you haven't, like turning it off and on again is like always step one. Otherwise, yeah, see if it's running in the background and in some ways kind of messed up. You can check in, you know, if you right click your taskbar, you can bring in the task manager, or you can do Control Shift Escape or Control Shift Delete. Or no, Control Alt Delete, or Control Shift Escape. All of those bring up the task manager, and you can see if any Steam is running there, and then maybe close it and see if it opens up again. If none of those help, you can try to re-download and install it again as well. That would be. But if you haven't restarted yet, try that first. There's a script, so yeah. Although I like the Striker one quite a bit. We were running actually the Striker one earlier, way earlier on. But that was a while back. Well, mostly as well for 5 directives. Here, if I don't have 5 directives, I'm just gonna run other things. Initial. What are we doing? Reference to what? That's an odd issue. Your better bet would be to, because there as well you could be able to post like pictures and stuff as requested, but going to maybe a Reddit or a Discord to ask there. Because then, yeah, something else is doing things, or it could even like be as simple as just like it's going to a weird spot or something. It's thinking there's an extra monitor or something. You can have stuff like that. But your best bet would be to maybe like go to you search on Reddit for Steam. That I think there's like a Steam, like I don't remember what it's exactly called, but I think it's like Steam Tech Support or something, r/Steam search. But also maybe just in the main Steam one, you can see if other people are experiencing issues as well there, and then just add yours to the thing. And then gel loot pool, yes, just with no luck. Yeah, but yeah, exotics are rare, and there's 5 exotics in that pool, so you can also go do retaliations. That's actually the better way, somewhat, because retaliations, if you do hyena ones, hyena completions can give you the blueprint. So whenever you complete a hyena retaliation. But yeah, that's a somewhat smaller pool, and because of that, if you do enough of them, you'll get the blueprint eventually. Well, that's a little excessive for just one issue. Check on some of those discords and boards. But yeah, the thing is, the next steps are all going to require like a bunch of information through either images and stuff as well, because like it would be hell to try to do it through chat or through writing and stuff. So try some of those sources first, because yeah, reinstalling Windows but doesn't take too long, but can get you like even into more trouble depending on how well you've set it up already. I'd be very surprised if a registry setting would be causing this. Make sure to, especially as well, delete the config file. Because yeah, one thing to look up, but I don't know where that is exactly. Because even if you uninstall or reinstall Steam, also if you uninstalled and reinstalled it, try actually more repair. Because I definitely remember the Steam installer having a repair function as well. So while it is still installed, because that would maybe I would be more expecting some config file to be like weird or corrupted in some way. Oh yeah, it's actually he said there. So, but yeah, I would need to Google where that exactly is. Let's go murder these fine folks. Let's get a few black dust bandies in. So actually track this. Turned around.
That's your target.
Refiring where the drones go up. Oh, fire again. But we don't. But how about also you go away first? You go away second. How about you fix your chain? How about you stop existing? You're just gonna sit in it. Let me kill your friend then. No drones. They should make one of these bosses and then give it the bat VFX, so we really want to kill it. Lady, could you stand still?
Target down. Good job. No, that's not true at all. Retaliation cares a lot about the difficulty. The difficulties are what the drop rates on them are based on. So you would want to do it on higher difficulties.
Hostiles are
Because it's 50% on heroic. It's if I remember right, like it's a lot less. I don't remember off the top of my head, but like 30 or something for challenging, I think.
Agent, target spotted.
Would have been nice if they had made it a kill squad one, because those are easier to get. We'll usually get the kill squad ones done first. Cool. Running out of ammo. Likely I'll put some chuck rounds in this thing. What's wrong with this guy's AI?
Nice.
Just stood there and took it. He was just done.
That's your target.
He just wanted it. This is visual. I mean, it's, yeah. That's the thing, of course, though. That's it. I don't mind Windows, you know. But yeah, saying it's shite when also like it's the thing that allows a lot of things that we do to happen. It's maybe a little extreme. Yeah. I know, depending on, yeah, what you're doing, yeah. Nowadays, at least with Proton, you can get a bunch of stuff going there, but also, yeah, feasible is not still also, it's almost damning it with faint praise. So, like, swapping it. Did they fix 7? Not yet. I wouldn't expect it for a few days, actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I didn't have it out of combat, actually. Yeah. Don't tell me. Here, I wish I was a big tank. Get out.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Is it? I would have just pushed them instead of going in,
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
having to fight from the sides. Killing power of red builds is always nice. Yeah, let's actually, you know what? Let's pop it here. It'll put it next door, doesn't it? That's where it's gonna go. Since that's no, that's completely like, first of all, the kernel, like, if nothing else, has gone from like MS-DOS to the Windows settings to NT. When NT came in, that's, of course, that was just like a completely different kernel type. But also, would that matter? Like, yeah, Unreal is still running code from like original Unreal in there somewhere. IDEX engines are running that. Linux is still running parts of like the originals, you know, whatever it originally, well, Unix parts are still in there. So that's not how that works. Like that's not a. It's like saying like, oh, this car still runs an water sensor that was invented in the 1900s. Like, yeah, yeah. Copper wires. How quaint. We need Bluetooth wire. What? Because at least if you want to like make the point of like since NT, like maybe like yeah, there's a lot of overlap, but that's also the good thing. That's what makes it that I can still plug in like my about 14-year-old printer, 15-year-old printer, and still like works. Because they kept up like compatibility, but that's also the issue. They kept up compatibility with everything. That's a lot of things.
Target spotted.
Wait, it spawned every... I don't know. Two bosses. Oh, is it the thing? Oh no, that was the first two bosses. It's rare for it to spawn everything this early.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Need to go.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
That's your target.
Serious trauma detected.
Again. We have no idea. Like, I wouldn't even know what to base that on. Like, why 0.33%? Like, I know. Because also also even, for instance, for that, 0.30% of what? Every drop? Kill? Like, trying to even make drop rates make sense with those kind of numbers in the same way that there's that one table that just, you know, people go like, oh, it's this percentage, like, of what? Actually, first of all, and then secondly, like, for a human brain, like, that doesn't even make sense, but also, no, that seems way too high.
No way.
Even if it's from, you know, just a dropped mod percent, no, that seems still way too high. Because that's 1 in 300. And then also, like, difficulty-wise as well. Because maybe legendary 1 in 300. Okay, good to hear that you got your patches. Because also, it wouldn't surprise me if like something is broken, because we had that like one season when sensors. We had that one season where the Nemesis one was broken for like a patch, but then they fixed it before the end of the season, so we still got it then, but it was like working at the start of the season, but not like. Not at 0.3, and then at 0.4 they fixed it or something like that. Yeah. So we're gonna install with Windows. Self create. I mean, that's just At the end of the day, so here's the thing. Like, I'm just not gonna bitch about something that I use, and that's like, I don't use it because I don't know better. I use Windows because of the things. It is the best option for me, mostly because of the softwares that I use not being per se available on other systems. So I'm kind of locked in through that, but I also still choose to use Windows. Going like it's spyware? No, I'm well aware of what it collects. It's actually not too unclear as well onto what it collects. It is a lot, but that's just reality nowadays. But also, yeah, just bitching about bitching stuff is like, I'm not the person for that. I'm not gonna circle jerk here, right? Like, I'm just gonna have to call you out on it. Because if you hate Windows that much, why are you running it, right? Like, just okay, then just go to the other thing that is then, you know, apparently better right now. Like, I don't not run Linux because I'm not aware of it or I couldn't or stuff like that. No, you know, with the choices I have currently and with the system I have currently, I would prefer Windows anyway. And then, yeah, those downsides, I'll just take for granted. I'll mitigate them as much as I can because there's also software out there to help mitigate all that kind of stuff because it's fucking 2025. But yeah. Very outdated kernel, but the kernel doesn't matter. Like, the kernel is the core system. Like, Unix systems haven't been updated, you know, like from a that perspective, like the entirety of the kernel has changed. Like, no, that's not how this works. Like, the engine underneath it is it's like the same as like saying, oh, if the vision was on Unreal, it would be so much better. Like, no, that's not how any of that works. Because also, if we're talking kernel level, like, no, NT did not have a hypervisor. NT did not have the underlying systems that like modern Windows all have. Like, maybe they're reusing some of the underlying bits, but that's just because those bits work. Like, those bits don't need to be changed, and then they've added like the kernel level of a Windows 11 is something completely foreign to somebody that like knows anything about kernels. If you like go back 20 years, 15 years. But that's also not the issue because there is a reason they've done that. Because also, yeah, when you change that, you get the issues with Macs now, for instance, where, oh, this software packet, oh, you need to update it just because it's, you know, you want to buy a M5 or whatever it is now, M whatever they're at, M3 or well, M series chips and stuff. So it turns out a lot of things have lacking and weirdness and stuff like that. So yeah, you just have to choose what you pick. But then also, yeah, there is also a point of just like, hey, bitching just a bitch is just bitching. And Andy Carvin. No. But yeah, there's also like a reason, like the systems in place in Windows allow for stuff like Autodesk and Adobe and stuff to keep and maintain their systems on there. Because if there was enough money for them on other systems, they would do so as well. But they would need to also rework a lot of stuff. Turns out the infrastructure that like Windows provides for a lot of those programs makes it so much more cheaper for them to stay on there. Which of course also lock in, but that's also like, yeah. So it's not all downsides. Or, you know, well, it's not all bad. Jesus, I haven't run into that much. And it is definitely in points annoying, but there's also good reasons for instance, its updates and stuff to be annoying because people, at least now, people update their shit. Because honestly, that was, I feel, for a lot of people, the biggest issue they were always causing for themselves is just to never update. let's go get that one. We need one more bounty. So yeah, let's swap the technique. I'll actually, let's run the negotiator with this thing. I want the damage of something else, maybe. Oh, ChatGPT. Ask it what the best build is and see what it comes up with. ChatGPT will just tell you something. It will try to always tell you at least something because that's what it's kind of set up for. That something will be usually pulled straight out of someone's ass. Usually not its, but some human at some point will have said, "Hey, this is this number because trust me, bro." And ChatGPT is not smart enough to go like, "No, I should not trust this person." But yeah, there is the loot system is pretty like we understand some of it, but a lot of it is very obfuscated just because of the complexity of just how those systems kind of work. But also just a percentage without of what is already meaningless. Like you can disregard that inherently, like unless it's a percentage of like, because you know it's like saying your chances of winning the lottery, right, are this. Then at least you know, like when you buy a lottery ticket, it's that one lottery ticket. It's not like, oh, your chances of, you know, being alive when the lottery ends and stuff as well, right? Like adding in factors matters. And then here the thing is, of course, that is it per drop? Is it per drop of a targeted source? Is it, you know, is it just any drops in general? Is it per kill? Is it, you know, 0.33% of any kill will get you X amount? Stuff like that. Like, you need metrics around what that percentage is actually referring to for it to make any sense ever. And that's true for like percentages in general. It needs to have a context, otherwise it's meaningless to begin with. So even without knowing, like even doing any calculations, I can know that like that's bullshit because it doesn't say about what it is from. But yeah, ChatGPT, all the AIs are horrendous when it comes to a lot of video game and stuff information because they just trawl through, you know, Reddit and stuff. Like, go to Reddit and ask if Heroic Countdown has better loot than Challenging Countdown, and see 1,000 people going like, "Yeah, there's this tooltip that says that all loot in Countdown is heroic." And then, is all loot in Countdown heroic? When Countdown was introduced, yes, there was just challenging effectively. Because hard and normal Countdown exist. Loot is not heroic there. Because otherwise we would just be running normal Countdown. Very obviously. Oh wait, is this? Oh, I thought it was here. Yeah, let's go do it over there. This is the desktop screenshot. I guess I missed that. Oh, Copilot thing? That's not a, that's, yeah. Reducing it to random desktop screenshot. Yeah. Yeah. Nah.
Target near you.
Well, yeah, Copilot is way too invasive. I would never recommend using it. But also reducing it to random desktop screenshot is maybe... Yeah. Maybe a step too far. No, recall, but recall is now built into Copilot, right? Like it's a function of Copilot. That's why it's added into. But yeah, also even that, like all it is about is just trying to like parse actually all of your data so it can try to help you better. That's of course the way they're trying to sell it to you, man. But yeah, it's not a like, because we were talking about random that stuff. Like yeah, for instance, some of I will never run a game that runs Battle Eye for too long, and I will uninstall Battle Eye definitely after I'm done with it, because that, for instance, does do random, you know, snapshot of system and then also screenshots even. So that I could see calling that, but recall doesn't randomly do it. It's oh, well, I would still call it Copilot.
Control point nearby.
These words. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, there you have even the things like, you know, what do they call it when they like have somebody look at your system? Which, I mean, from a perspective of trying to keep cheating to a minimum, like, larger. Well, basically, we'll regurgitate whatever somebody has said at some point. But it turns out, you know, somebody at some point will have said like basically anything. All the things we'll have said at some point. So I want to actually make a video with the AIs, because the horrendous answers AIs give is, especially about Division, like even about some like lore stuff, like just ask it when, or well, especially the Google one, like when is the Division set? Just gives the wrong answer. When it's like in 1,000 places, it's the right answer. You want to hear that as well. And the thing is also with it is it won't ever, like that's I feel one of those things that they should just say I don't know. Like honestly, that's the thing that I in humans as well kind of prefer. Like, hey, if you just don't know, just say you don't know, or just go like, hey, this is my best guess. This is the best estimation. This is like, okay, educated guess, stuff like that. But I mean, humans do it too, of course, which is as bad as the
Target neutralized. Are you kidding? Good work. Hey, I've lost the target.
So it's an indictment on the people in charge of them as well. Quite often. It seems to attract a bunch of people that also will never not say that, you know, hey, I just don't know. As part of it as well, like sometimes, yeah, you can't, it's sometimes hard to prove like, okay, it is this way. But it's quite often easy to like prove at least that whatever is said there isn't true.
That's your target.
And the decorations here are also, of course, gone. It's the big downside of the eel bear. It's kind of weak. At least in comparison to weapons with killer and stuff. This definitely feels a little weaker. Still more than enough for heroic here. Of course.
What the hell is this?
Armor's almost done.
Target down. Good job.
Single target of the negotiator is not great either. But that's of course always. That's a given.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And I missed the holiday spirit in this place already. Although I don't miss the chainsaw. Chainsaw can fuck off. Holiday boxes and stuff. Yeah. And so we just need a mission and look at the title. None of them has good targeted anyway. So I should maybe go for this one. Is anybody doing it?
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
Yeah, let's run some cocoa.
Another agent is now in your group.
Long load. I have no idea. Let's keep to that. Let's keep burying eagles.
Another agent has joined your.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
I'm just running it mostly for, yeah, we got a new skin this week, of course, for it, so. Just running it for that, mostly. Everybody else. One of the things with Coco definitely that I feel I notice a lot more is I'm paying more attention to where other people are shooting to. And it's kind of sometimes obvious how little sometimes other people are shooting. This is like, what are we doing? I saw that guy behind me.
Vital signs critical.
Mini tank.
Agent
Mini tank. But visually, I don't want to know my stacks, so let's reset it there. We'll get some stacks here anyway from the war hounds. I already had that corner. Why would you go for the same? Dude. It's fine. I likely don't mean to. We went for the same spot twice. It's fine. It would lie to me, yeah. Recommend against it, yeah. Although I personally, so there's a setting in there as well where you can kind of delay the updates for like a week at least and stuff. That's usually what I have on. That works out well enough for me, I feel.
Kill confirmed.
So me personally, so I had some issues more when it like came out, especially kind of visually, especially for instance the taskbar not being a full, like you could only have the icons there, not the full text, and the way that Windows 10 had, they changed that eventually. And small gripes like that. Well, that's why you were forced into. It would always collect all the windows together, or all of the separate instances of it would always be one icon, which is super annoying because I'm always basically have 3 browser windows open, and then some tabs in there. Yeah. Who's still alive?
Oh, hell!
Oh wait, that wasn't. Oh yeah. That is actually go downstairs. What? Why is nobody running pulse? Oh, there. Yeah. Let's run a pulse. I'm gonna go get a loot. I'll catch up to them anyway. The crate. It's possible. Yeah, just the bounty ends and then suddenly Krampus just ho ho ho. Yanate. Let's go catch up. I'll skip that box if I have to. Yeah. Let's go.
Too close!
Chance.
No! You're making good progress. Take it steady.
No, I don't want to take steady-handed Manny. No, let's try to mark a bunch of enemies. It does help a little bit to kind of do the OD thing. Just mark multiple enemies and then just focus one down. Also, one thing I'm sometimes doing is like that. I'm just putting a few rounds into them and then leaving it to my allies. Just to get an extra stack out of it. And even there with the few rooms, we're at full stacks.
Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
This must be the last of us. Oh no, this is the division. Manny's drunk again. Mom, Manny's drunk again. Things were in a different game. And then Manny comes around and goes like, who are you talking to? Talking to Mom. No, Kelso had to go. And Krampus had to go. He said it wasn't safe here. That's wrecking felt good. Wait, no, what? Wasn't there a guy there? Guess not. And wow, there are 2 drones out and nobody has a bad VFX. This is the best team ever. It's a low bar. But this is the best team ever.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Speaking of which, actually, what was being ran here, just out of curiosity? Umbra, why you run it like that? Yeah, tip in. And a striker. Okay, actually, yeah, we had the damage there. That's nice.
Good work.
Because it did feel like that as well. Felt like a decently powerful team. Stuff was dying.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader.
It's super late and I almost caught up with some other people. Yeah, well, I'll leave them to it.
You have left.
Was this quite variable from your test and plus has an impact on the ticks? I mean, yeah, if you get bonuses, it's stuff like, because I'm pretty sure for, you know, if you have a, well, if you have, for instance, a demo in your team, that's of course 5% detox extra, for instance.
This is worse than my old day job.
I think actually even we'll have to retest that. It's been so long. I'm pretty sure the damage to status affected enemies from survivalist, if that's, you know, on somebody else, and gets applied to us. I'm pretty sure that goes into the tick as well. So you can get even higher ticks. And of course, yeah, if there's a FI in the team or something, that helps. OD doesn't apply to it, but... So. But yeah, Bestie is really part of the, like, I mean, first of all, like the main save is with Bestie there as well. But one I have. What was I saying? Yeah, so like Bestie is kind of like a really good tool here. But mostly when you're up at stacks. Once you gain a bunch of stacks, then it works out. Yeah, let's maybe do title. Maybe round that with that as well. See if I can get a team, and maybe if they're okay-ish. Because the title will count as a mission and as an invaded mission, an invaded man, or invaded manhold, strong. You know, it's maybe the other ones on that team are okay, because that guy was running a seeker build here is, especially not even a hardwired one. I'm curious. Wait, did that have monkey? What would you have monkey?
Encrypted signal source detected.
Hopefully the rest of it is fine.
That sounds promising.
We'll
Could be a way to
see.
intercept Black Tusk comms. We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
Give me
We rig
stacks.
explosives there
Give me
that should
sweet
get you
little
inside the perimeter
stacks.
once you detonate them.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's not right.
System reactivated.
This is the wrong way to run Coco. Who would... Like, sometimes there's like not a wrong way to run a thing, like it's just less effective. No. The chest on Coco is the wrong way to run Coco, especially without the backpack. If the backpack is decent, you could choose to forego it maybe if you have a really good reason. But you would generally take it to put in an exotic. This team is going to be slower than soloing this. And then also Bloodsucker. So what is... I hadn't spotted it, but... Yeah, so this is just for proficiency? I mean, dude, you're 10k, man. Come on. Fuck off. You're gonna run 4-piece RNG just to proficiency it on heroic title? Like, fuck off. There's a point of just, like, don't be that guy. Yeah, let's not run Eagle. Like this, right? Yeah. There's one Elmo there, or Elmo, Lexi. Let's have this as secondary for the bosses.
We need to retrieve the antivirals
Or for
before
Wyvern
Black Tusk can move them
specifically.
somewhere safer.
Way
Head down
later
into
on.
the sinkhole and locate the
Yeah,
maintenance
let's go to
pump room.
title.
We
What
rig
is it,
explosives there
solo?
that should
I
get you
have
inside the
no...
perimeter once you detonate them.
I have zero trust in teammates.
Now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall.
Yeah, also just donate that and stuff, like. But also don't be an anchor. Like, I'll just stick like 1-piece RNK or something and like make that build with hardwired or something because it was seeker. Actually, yeah, so it's here, right? It's 3 stones away from that. or 3 tiles away from that. It's refreshing. Hey, she didn't die, actually. She should die. Mini tanks are negotiators' best friends, usually. Big fat target, you mark 2 other things and then just lay into the mini tank. But I also had like a bad Coco there and a bad striker. Well, that wasn't a bad striker, but that would have been actually painful in the later parts. Well, that title is hard. Also, we're only on Harui. But still, for the boss fight, you kind of want teammates. If you have teammates.
Rogue agent detected.
Rouges, you say? Could grab the PVE on this character, but also my memento is like half charged, so we'll just use that. Also, I'm running this thing so I can try to mark both of them. Are they over yet? No. Give me a second to mark your friend again. I'll try to make it quick too. Don't worry.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Also, medic man, you up for helping? Bye.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Adding some pain to them there. Make it hurt more. At least I was that faster than the room? Yeah, you have to wait for the choppers, right? So I was faster than the room normally. I'll say again from here, just barely. Oh, come on. Okay. And also grenade it, but I wanted to shoot it from back there.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep an eye out.
you know, some people make bad choices themselves. Some people follow other people's bad choices. When we're talking about, like, you know, some YouTubers builds sometimes, or yeah, some YouTube builds and stuff. That's the that can't leave DC. Yeah, or actually, yeah, Carter, if you want to join, yeah. That I'm fine with, definitely. But also, why do you have a character that can't leave DC?
Gonna be a few more minutes.
Or why that? Oh, you mean he just can't? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do title here. I'm like, why is that important in the context? But okay. Already had answered it even before I had the question. See worse. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go into their legendary title with them. But I got a few who want to join. Also, if you have anybody else from stream wants to join, I'm fine with that. I just don't want to match make.
Good kill. God. It's too damn close.
Get in gear.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, if you just want invaded stronghold for the weekly and stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this mission. This ends it for me. But then yeah, you could likely find an invaded mission somewhere like me. Or I could give you my world after I'm done here. You just leave and then we did the invaded mission here. Wait, right exactly there. Yeah.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Oh, to join? That's odd. Wait, let me finish this 5%. Let me not stand in front of a sniper while I'm trying to invade.
Holy fuck!
Because you will not be eligible. Yeah, you won't get the 2 names
Sounds
at
like
the
you
end,
need all the
but
help you
should
can
still
get.
count for the
The
project.
support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Not sure.
You have
Oh.
been promoted to group leader.
Who did it? No. Oh, maybe that doesn't allow you to go into... Oh, yeah, maybe that's different than for starting it, actually. Huh. Because I haven't ever, like... I have none of my characters are set up in that way, so I don't know the quirks of it. Oh, wait, let me try through this instead. Let me try inviting you through UbiConnect. And see about accepting it in there. Should be like in the... You know. I'm explained. You know it. Gonna go with 30% handling. I haven't tried it on there, but it still would, like, maybe on the tech tank it would be fine. But yeah, you would also need to still get close, because even if the accuracy becomes a little bit better, which it will, like it would be like running the spot on thing that some people like running with it, which helps a little bit, but still you have like a 20 meter optimal range before damage drop off starts, so it still hurts. Well, Chameleon in general isn't bad at all. The weapon handling, yeah, would make a bigger difference, but the thing is already as well, for Striker as well, we have already 15. For instance. And yeah, 30 is more, but it also has basically diminishing returns in the same way as everything else. Due to other different system, because yeah, kind of get... It's a reduction of a radius, so adds more and more. Per percent more, it's a smaller area. Wait, this feeds both of these turrets. Okay. I guess I just never run far enough to even consider that. I didn't even remember there was a turret there. I always thought there was just the 3. There's a 4th one. I'm guessing that invite also didn't work, right? No. Huh. That's interesting that for that... Huh. So because normally, like in invaded missions and stuff, when below level 40, it allows you normally, right? I haven't tried it in a while. Maybe they changed that as well.
Find a way to disable them.
You know, in the way that for doing old watch halts and stuff. Because they're a sub 40, but maybe if you complete the invasion and then don't reset it, basically. It's in a different state then. Interesting. Oh yeah. Although yeah, if you want to join on a different character, feel free, or if you're okay just doing something else, I'm also okay. I don't mind either way as well.
Watch out! That's over!
I'm just finishing up the daily, or not the daily, the weekly, the Wokely We're going woke. A wokely mission. These projects are getting woke. What does it even mean? Yeah. Exactly. What doesn't it mean? Actually, for the end fight, I should just swap to... Maybe I should, yeah, just grab the fall. Definitely having ammo issues.
Understood.
Although not heavy ones.
System curtailed. System restored.
Damn, that's heavy.
This is here, isn't it?
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Secure. Come on in.
Now locate those
Just lie to him.
As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the
Comes in,
support
gets
team.
shot by a
I'll stand
sniper
here
warrior.
and cover your ass.
System back
Oh
on.
yeah, let's maybe go with that fall instead, actually. Just for ammo conservation. Actually, let me go.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft.
Okay,
I want
group
these
mission,
cylinders
yeah.
on separate vessels.
Don't be a dumbass.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't
If you're
let
gonna be an
Black Tusk get away with a
ass,
single
don't be a
sample.
dumb one. Be a smart ass. Instead of a dumbass. But also maybe just don't be an ass. Maybe. Yeah. Am I though? Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Dializing. Oh yeah, you can toggle it of course now, yeah.
Cold storage
What does
device.
completion of the pack actually count as? I'm gonna guess as true sun mission, likely, right?
You better hide.
Let's shoot the heavy. One of the nice things with Negotiator is when you mark a Warhound and then shoot something else, it just goes underneath
Black
the
Tusk
armor
target is
directly.
down.
So especially, yeah, if I mark the Warhound, turn around, shoot the heavy, it just goes directly underneath the...
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Let's see if we can shoot that.
Spotted.
I
Keep
guess.
away from the antiviral.
Armor plates.
He deserved it.
But we can't mark stuff like that, which is sometimes annoying. Or could you get out of my way?
Get away from me.
Bum rushed that heavy and then went, get away from... You went his way. Was that... Could you stop... Oh, I killed you. Never mind. Could you stop tickling me with that mini gun? Oh, or was it you? Oh, it was you. Stop tickling me. The disrespect. Let's put some shock rounds in here as well. Why not? I'm actually not going to put shock rounds in my main gun because I actually hear it's kind of annoying. Yeah. Let's flare.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second
No, I can.
antiviral cylinder.
I was thinking of setting mine up as well to not have the invasion on one of those new, like a newer character that I did. I did a watch alt on second account that is now also set up to be without watch points, which actually for testing purposes opens up an testing thing.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one
Because
of
they
the
don't have any
cylinders. They're trying
crits,
to
so I can have
intercept the
a
other one.
build that
Hold the
I already have a
bridge
build
and
that
protect
basically
that
hits for
cylinder.
just under 100k.
Up and running.
We can just count the shots to like go like, oh, this enemy has this much health. Up to 100k threshold.
Enemy near. What the hell?
Sending the UAVs.
But on that one, I just only took the bonus item, but I still haven't used it because I haven't played much in like 5. Whenever the 5 times XPs and stuff is up, I can just
Requesting
avoid them.
support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Is he dead?
Guys are a little late. Hello?
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative
Guys
Thunderbird.
don't want to push
Tear
in?
you to pieces.
That's me. So one of the things although
System
from a
curtailed.
crit perspective, would just not fit. I don't know, we could still make it work. But I like having range as well, is the thing. But I used to run this as well with SMGs, mostly. Because one of the things with Negotiators also, it spreads the damage in regardless of like, you know, it's what you shoot, whatever you're shooting at. That matters, and then what? Oh, it was just that side of the circle. Oh, that's also what Insta went over.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Solo 2 flares.
Portable canister
Because
detected.
I can kind of mark enemies even in the distance by just spamming their way and then just shoot something close by with a SMG. But also, I kind of like
That
having
helicopter took out
the
the turbines.
distance
We're
a
fucking
little bit.
stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away?
Yeah, Master,
Thought
yeah.
You knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern.
Ever since we had the Roosevelt
Wyvern,
one,
you copy.
that's getting used for
Get on
that
board that
already.
hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals.
The back too now.
The support team will protect the cylinders.
It's gonna be interesting. This one is gonna end in the foundry. At a certain foundry. The most certain of the foundries. Kind of curious actually how they're gonna make that work and stuff. Could you slide? Good. Just a little. Yeah, no. God damn it. Just wanted you to slide. One more step. Because you can bump them for like a second or two after they're dead. They still have physics, but after they don't. It's trying to make him go down the ramp there. Because I haven't soloed title in a while. All of these waves feel like super late and small as well, of course, but I think feels a little off. One thing I wouldn't mind actually trying for But also, it's not worth the time investment, this thing. They just kind of want it. And also nowadays, it's not even the good gun.
What the hell is this?
Going for Adrestia. Trying to get a DTAC. But yeah, on that one, you don't even get a recalibration. So you need to get you only get optimizations. So you need to find a DTAC headhunting or a DTAC determined if you want that. But I would even settle for like a DTAC Ranger or something. But still would be like a rare piece where you would have to hide the Nemesis, come here, and you have 1 chance per character per day. After, a decently long mission,
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
you would want to do it at least on challenging. Because, although, no, I don't think Adressi ever drops
Are you out of your goddamn
purple
mind?
right now.
We
Because
need
that
to
would be
cripple
even
these
cooler.
assholes.
So,
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane.
so you could do it on
Agent,
normal,
do
but
whatever
then
you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
that's going to be expensive. But I still
Rocket
maybe want
launchers
to
are loaded.
God damn it,
go for
Wyvern,
one of those
stand down.
Adrestians.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't help a lot. It's not. In the end, it's not actually a big difference, but it's a frustrating difference. So for less frustration. Thing is though that I've kind of completely lost interest in SHD at all, which is like kind of the counter likely intention of the 3 times and the 5 times, but they have devalued for me SHD interest like completely. In the past, like I don't care too much about my SHD level anyway, but it's even less now. Because I don't want to grind when it's up usually, and then when it's not up, and I do feel like grinding, which I would in the past, then go grind.
Everyone, this is not
Nowadays I
a
go
drill.
like,
We
well,
will
why
not
would I
drill
grind now? Why
right
not wait for the 5
now.
times?
This is not a drill.
This is a screwdriver. This is not a drill. I know we have plenty of time here. Let's actually even go get some ammo again. We didn't use up much yet, but might as well. Because here you have a minute timer. Just take your time. There's no need to rush
If you don't
this.
stop those rockets from launching, a lot of people are gonna die. And one of them is gonna be me.
Oh wait. If I don't shoot this, you're gonna die, Manny? I mean, well, fuck. Both of us are out of ammo, right? Well, guess we'll just. Guess she'll just have to die, man. what a dick we are. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's kind of Janet. Yeah. Those are always the worst. Although, well, that still means that you are pretty far off in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, it feels pretty close.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Rocket lunch. You know what? I could use some rocket lunch. Definitely gonna go have a rocket lunch. It's the middle one. Also, is this always just the same pattern? Like, no, it isn't, right? But solo. Oh wait, it's a pattern based on like where it starts, right? He's never paid enough
I'm gonna
attention.
remember killing you. It's been a while
Or
since I
something
could
like
say
that.
that about anyone.
So somebody bringing it up recently, and I was like, oh yeah, something I don't know.
Come to save the day, huh? Or you're a real goddamn
Really?
hero.
Nobody dropped ammo here?
Enough small talk.
Locked on.
Fine.
I'm taking
activated. Launch sequence initiated.
And isn't your immunity, yeah, about to end.
Fuck yeah! Are you serious?
I don't know, am I? This guy gonna go solo Wyvern? Oh wait, they can negotiate among us?
Rocket
That's
launch
odd. That's
power
not a common
activated.
thing with
Launch sequence
like
initiated.
those kind of things usually. Yeah, you know what? Wyvern's all yours.
Serious trauma detected.
A lot of unnecessary damage there.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Warhunt time.
Are you serious?
Good try, folks. And that's why I like take things. You just stand there and take it. Why hide? Dictates. Yeah.
The
I'm
antiviral
also-
cylinders are secure.
Also, I'm
Make
still
sure they
like
get safely
weirded
extracted.
out by 5 times. Like, I definitely want to look up. Like, I would bet there's like some mobile games or something that have 5 times, but of like these kind of games, I don't think any of them has ever had like a 5 times that.
Sir, we've got enemy
Maybe
helicopters
like
on
for
approach.
a very
Can we
special
knock 'em down?
event for like a day or something.
Hold your fire. We can't chance
Yeah.
those cylinders getting destroyed.
Yeah. To the lady at the theater, yeah. Oh well, she's down here.
Secure the
Actually, you need
antivirals
to,
and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention
Because I think on
preventing
most of these
rocket
characters
science
I've given it
operations.
already.
Incredible work, Agent.
It's one of those
Truly
one-time
incredible.
things.
But there's still more to do.
Safe
But
area
on that newer
detected.
character, I should go and do that actually, and just have it be in there as with the things and stuff. Also, I need to look up. So there's the. Do you need to give it to her and then you can get into that like extra room, or is that extra room just something different even? In that like. Because yeah, it's been like years. Also, there's no loot or anything in there. Or even anything like they could have put a you know what, yeah, let's go do this bandy as well just to clean it up. This is the bandy from the weekly, so just to clean it up. And that one, right. You know what, let's run the OD tech tank. Well, let's actually run it with the weapon I'm kind of searching for it. And also, let's put that eagle back. Weirdly enough, for this, I want to get an AUG. Not a common sentence, I know. Funny thing is, I've tossed so many AUGs through time. AUG isn't craftable, right? But also, I wouldn't want it to be. You know, we don't want replicas down here. No, it's also not true. Just for the extra max size that it has and low RPM. So, I don't like this rifle on here, so we need 2 Christian cells. And from a damage per mag perspective, it makes sense for this. Also, I'm getting so close, I'm sticking that gun most of the times into people, so... So, yeah. Because yeah, you have definitely the like one secret room there. But I don't remember, yeah, if those two things were tied together, or if it was like two separate things. You could just have the secret room, and then you also could give the. But I want to just at least like capture that interaction and you know have it in things and stuffs. It's definitely one of those things that, yeah. As with a lot of games, especially that have been going for a while. There's a lot of like small stuff that, you know, especially if you were around for it, you just remember because, you know, back in the day when those kind of things came up, like it was the new thing, so everyone went and did it.
Target is near you, Agent.
But now it's easy to like forget that, oh yeah, that was in the game, and oh yeah, we have, you know,
What? Are you kidding?
even like the hunters and stuff. Anyway, we'll run this one out. I can definitely use a nap, apparently. Then I'll also go and do that. Yeah, get some food in me, chill around a bit. Also, yeah, it's 6-ish. The character 2 thing is scheduled. The character 2. What do we want to call it? Run through is the term I went with in the end. So that'll go up at, well, so like 2 hours time. I don't know, maybe this evening I was even considering we record maybe already character 3. Even though that's likely going to be after the Coco stuff, but yeah, I can get the Coco stuff done. Yeah, that or we'll work on the Coco. I'll kind of see if I feel like recording more or more like working on spreadsheets. But the Coco one is also mostly done. We just need weapons. But I'm going to make the weapon one a little big. Because, yeah, with Coco is also a good place to kind of go inter-weapon. We can have some SMGs on there, some LMGs, some ARs. We'll even put rifles there also to kind of show like, hey, look at these rifles. They're not great. But if you really want to run rifles, actually Coco is likely one of the better builds for it in a group setting. And then Umbra for a solo setting.
That's the target, Agent.
Let's do this!
So this feels kind of fine enough. I still have enough firepower. Especially with like still solo scale. Because the point of the OD one, of course, is that we can take 5 directives and have the ammo directive up and deal with it. But what I especially want is, yeah, kind of enough firepower to, yeah, kind of deal with unnamed. At least most of the way. If nothing else.
Agent,
With a
target
mag.
spotted. You got the target.
Because the second we lose those hollow point rounds, it becomes painful. The rifles definitely still have way more when it comes to... Is there water in here? No. But I just clean that up. Yeah, let's get back to base. Yeah, let's run this out. And then, yeah, I'll be back in the evening. Yeah, we got quite a bit further. We cleaned up some of the last things on second account. And yeah, this one's a step further. So what we still need to do is, yeah, implement measured here, and then we'll make a big ass like ARs, LMGs and stuff, and then we have Pesty, and then just the build itself. So, oh yeah, also in the Pesty one, just gonna do this. We're gonna also compare it to just the DPS of just running Lexington on it, basically, versus like effectively these. So that'll be easy, just bringing these stats down here. And especially on the Pesty, it looks like the best Pesty setup. Although that's also kind of down to, yeah, you need to be up high enough stacks. Where did we put stacks there? Because at 0 stacks, of course, it's like way worse, but already at like 25-ish and stuff, it's already... The build is already kind of caught up to the high-end Lengmo, but then the Pesty ticks haven't, and then after around 30-ish, like the build is now ahead of the Lengmo setup, and then the tick has caught up as well, and then you have even, you know, we have 5 stacks more to really push out something more. Because the best tick on it is actually just a little bit higher. But yeah, the build itself is so much ahead.
I like making deals.
No, that's the one. I mean, that's that secret room. That's in the same. That's in the same spot. That's this one, you mean, right? Like the well, it's not dinosaurs, right? It's like mammoths and stuff like that. It's in here. I'm not sure actually. I remember recording there, but I think we recorded an intro or something there, or we used it as a background or something. But that's the same spot where you give the lady the thing. But I'm not sure if that giving the lady the thing is actually attached to the rest of that puzzle or not. Hey there, Boy Burger. Oh yeah, you're catching us as I was stuck in there. You're catching us at the end of it, at least for this afternoon for me, because it's 4 o'clock-ish where I am. I'm gonna go take a break. I need to do some work stuff as well, get that in done, and then eat, and then maybe catch up another hour of sleep. But then I'll be back in the evening. And yeah, this week and weekend, basically, I'll be streaming quite a lot because I have a lot of free time. And honestly, I want to get some videos even ahead if I can. We'll see this evening. Either we'll work on the Coco spreadsheets even more to have that maybe ready for tomorrow, or we record character trees thingy, because all characters are kind of ready to be recorded. I just need to sit there and record them. So we'll likely do that on streams. For now though, let me go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, of course. Let's see actually if there's a bound, but I have a feeling we go to a familiar place. Yeah. 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 Let's go for Toasty. Of course, a horse. We'll go over there-ish. What are they doing? I see timing things, so they're oh, was he about to raid me? I see Dennis in the chat there. Maybe giving a heads up there. As I'm yeah.
I did. That's right.
Maybe giving a head. Yeah. So, but then yeah. So let's see. Let's see where then we go, because I'm guessing he has basically the same problem we're having now. Wait, let me. Yeah. Well, then maybe we won't, or maybe we do. Maybe I have a reporting fetish. But yeah, I was about to, but yeah, we'll go somewhere else indeed. But yeah, we're ending around the same time, of course, again. I'm not around usually around these times, so there's a lot of names I see that I'm not familiar with. I'm usually as well not watching streams around this time. I'm usually more in the morning and stuff. Who can we make happy? Trying to also see. I think we might do that. Yeah, let's maybe go to if everybody's okay with that, we'll go to an adjacent game, the Division 1, which completely different. But yeah, we have Onyx over there. Actually, let me make sure that he's not been going for forever as well. And maybe we go raid over there, as they're about to do some survival. And yeah, we'll have Survive Fest coming up, of course, again in a little bit. And I haven't been in the Division 1 category for a while. And yeah, they're just getting started, so I'll help out a lot there likely. Yeah, let's go right over there. And yeah, they're starting up. I think they're just about, yeah, they just started the survival. And then yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy some survival and some big ass snows happening. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. We'll either run around and fill in the cocoa, or we'll record character tree. I'll kind of see how I'm feeling, and kind of just also if the fireworks is actually fully died down, because I haven't heard some for a few hours. But yeah, it would be annoying if it's in the background. I'm not that well sound locked or anything. Yeah, let's send everybody off to Onyx, who's doing some survival, and we'll see, a little bit of the future style that we'll likely see in Survivors as well in there. I'm looking forward to Survive Fest as well. I'll jump into some survival in Div 1, and I haven't played that in forever. Not my game mode either, actually, as much. I've never won for the survival mechanics of like eating and stuff, and just managing just annoyances. And also I always had with Division 1's like heavy snow thing was always you can't see shit, and that's just kind of ice rainy for me. But also totally get people liking it though. But yeah, enough yapping. I'll be back in a while. Thank you all for joining me. Enjoy Onyx, and as always, I would say have a good night. If it is your night, then have a good night. But yeah, for the rest of us, have a good day, and have a happy New Year day.